What's up, everybody? We're back with some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. We are going to finish the base game tonight, without a doubt in my mind. We're going to do that. We're going to see what kind of cleanup we can do, what kind of other trophies we can start up on, and then maybe take it from there. If I'm going to go for the Platinum, if I'm just going to go to the Integrated, like the Intermission DLC, then maybe get to Crisis Core Reunion soon so that we can finish this up in time for Rebirth. But we got some time. I did blast through this quicker than I thought, but I'm glad you guys are here. Let's do it. Let's finish this game.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there? Get off of me!
Good evening, Ambi. How are you doing? Hopefully your day's been going well.
Right. On it.
I don't know where the Stream Elements message is.
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
It did not. I mean, it kind of did. It gave me diabetes, but... Oh, shit. Now I have to switch back. Shit. Elemental Fire, Magnify there. AP up. To revival. My day's been okay. Instead of my room, I did some cleaning and water changes for the fish. Alright, well, you got a lot done that you needed to. Glad to hear that, at least. I feel like we should have synergy. I mean, yeah, we'll just throw that there, and we'll put the first strike on Tifa. Actually, that was really stupid. Whatever, we'll just leave synergy in. Fire here, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll just put time and elemental. I don't know. Not that I need that, but I want the AP. That'll be fine. I don't need to go that hard on these fights here.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Oh, shit. And that'll be it. Oh, you're such a dick. I'm gonna get them. Yo, Pluto, welcome in! Oh my god. Well, I got one of them.
Mind taking over? I should probably heal up first.
You know what? That's a good point.
You're still doing okay, right? That's a good
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that actually worked out really well. My day was pretty good. I still woke up a little bit late, but once I got up and going, I went right into... I hung out with Katie for a little while, and then I hung out with Randy, went to GameStop, grabbed the Scarlet and Violet DLC, so I will be doing that on stream at some point soon. And then we just hung out and played some of his Scarlet and Violet here. Tried to help him start to finish the game. So that was cool. He left around the time I had dinner, so once I was done, I exercised and went straight into streaming. Yeah. Boom. But welcome in, Pluto. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be finishing this game tonight, for sure. And then heading into tomorrow, we'll be doing... Oh, why did that go? Well, that still works. Heading into tomorrow, we're going to have Ambi here, so we'll be doing some... God damn, I did the damage. We'll be doing some Persona 5 Tactica. And then tomorrow night... some GTA 5 Criminal Mastermind, I believe. I mean, the fights are still working, so I guess it doesn't matter what I do, really.
You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central
Yo,
terminal,
Peachy Plays.
which they cannot do from their position.
I saw that you followed me a couple hours
Maybe you
ago.
can get to it instead.
I didn't change my... What was my name originally? Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I am not Black Belt. Black Belt is my friend who does stream with me on Wednesdays. But his name is still Black Belt. He hasn't streamed in a while. That's actually really funny. Yeah, no, he comes in on Wednesdays with me and does some Pokemon. It's funny that you said it that way, though, because my name was something different at first. So I was like, wait a minute. Because when I made my Twitch account, I had it as something different and then changed it for when I started streaming. But either way, welcome in, man. Listen, I get it. If you don't want to stay because I'm not Black Belt, I completely understand it. Don't worry. I do get it. Talking about Legos a lot. True. But that's cool. I didn't know about that app. But regardless, welcome in, Peachy Plays. No, dude, don't worry about it. That's really funny. Yeah, they haven't streamed in a while. I know that they got busy, and they've had to take on a lot more stuff, so they didn't have the time that they used to. They still chart on Clone Hero, but I know they haven't been streaming a lot.
And it's not moving.
You know what my fucking name was? When I made the Twitch account, I was obsessed with a Soulfly song called Plata o Plomo from their album Enslaved. So I believe my initial Twitch name was Plata o Plomo Enslaved, and then I was like, I need to change this because no one can pronounce it, and that's not going to be a good thing to stick with. So I changed. That's how I ended up changing it to Spirit in Black, because I was like, I need an easier to say name. That would have been a good one, though. Confirmed. Spirit and Black Belt are the same person. Oh, did a fight?
Stay back. Here goes. Mind backing off a bit?
Oh, that only hits around me. I am now realizing why that attack misses so often. That's really funny.
I'd keep my distance.
But no big deal. No big deal, Peachy. Oh, did Jimmy just message me on Discord? Oh, he did. He did not. Okay. But welcome in, my man. I hope you're doing well. Hamby is our resident chatter. She loves to give people surveys. Where do I need to open now? I legitimately am not sure. Do I need to open one? I'm gonna switch to Cloud and Barrett for now. It is not personal, nor is it intimate. Hamby, stop scaring new people. I'm not even gonna put this shit on. Let's just go. That's all it takes. Gotta be up at 7. Pluto, you have 5 hours. This is where we need to enter. So we need to get into 4. Oh, but there's nothing I can use to call them here. So I have to go back down anyway. But Peachy, if you'd like to be called something different, let me know. Being that you're looking for Black Belt, do you play Clone Hero? I know that was a lot of his streams, so I assume that a lot of people that are there for some Clone Hero. So let me know. Go to the street corner. Why would you know about... Ambi, why would you know if melatonin would be over the counter in the UK or not? But Peachy, you don't have to take the survey if you don't want to. It's not personal nor intimate. She just likes to say that.
We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
I think Randy came into my room and without me in here turned up the heat.
We need to head to the 4th Ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Okay. What more do we need to do? Do we need to...
head back to that door.
I think we need to fight the boss. The 4th Ward.
Made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
Oh yeah, this is just gonna be the boss fight. Okay, cool. Cool.
Maybe.
Ambi knows it.
Hard time opening.
She's actually the sole dealer of melatonin throughout the UK.
He's got your back though. Makes 2 of us.
I'm gonna change the materia now because I have a feeling... Who's Magic Attack? Magic Attack is very similar. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna put the Magnify... We're gonna put the Magnify Cure on Cloud. We're gonna put the First Strike on Cloud. We're gonna put this on Barrett. Oh, shit. That's funny. Actually, you know what? I want that to be lightning now. So elemental lightning with magnify healing. First strike, that sounds good. Synergy with lightning, revival, healing. I'm fine with that. What else do we want to put? we really don't need anything, so let's just throw the time one on. That way we can use haste if we want. I'm actually... Yeah, is that all part of it? Alright. I think we're good for this fight. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of boss fights in this. But I think we have to fight... I think we fight this thing with Cloud and Barret. And then we fight it again with Tifa and Aerith. And then we have... I don't really know what happens after. I know we need to fight Genova. Rufus. The weird machine thing with Barret and Aerith. We basically just have a lot of boss fights left. That's essentially what the rest of this game is going to be. I bet you do, Ambi. I bet you do. Is it June 2nd or June 9th? That hurt him. You know, I'll just get away. Almost gonna be dead. Synergy is just so broken. Alright, yes, we gotta switch this to Tifa and Aerith. You're playing some Gothic? You got stuck though? You know, that's so funny, Pooh. I went to GameStop today, and I actually saw Gothic there. And I was like, ooh. June 9th is when you meet him. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ambi. Okay, we want Revival and AP. Yeah, with Elemental, we want Lightning. We want Magnify on healing. We want First Strike here. Sure, you can leave that on. We want... What do we have? APF and Revival. First Strike on her. We want Synergy and Lightning. Fuck, man. What do you... Healing? No, you don't need that. I fucking put time on you again. I don't really care.
It's on you. I'm coming.
Alright, let's see this thing get fucked up.
You jittery? Go on. Too bright? Here it comes. This one's for you. You can do it. Let's go.
Oh shit, did that not go through? Oh, it didn't. Well, what? Okay. Figure it out. That was also dumb. Alright, I might actually lose this.
Still here. I think I need to
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Alright, you know what? I'll just die really quick.
I know I did.
No, I saw it for... No, they don't sell PC games at GameStop. As far as I know. No, I saw it for PS5. I did not see how much it was. Was it out or was it pre-order? It could have been on the pre-order section. It looks like it may be. Oh, it's a Gothic remake. Yep, that's it. Is it out yet or it's not out. It was a pre-order game. But yeah, it looks like it's a faithful full remake of the original Gothic 1. That's what it says. Interesting. Remember when I was so pissed there was a Goro event on my birthday and now it's the best thing they could do? We say, honey, I'm home, and he says, you're back awfully late. Me and Pluto are having two completely separate conversations. That is true. You guys are having two completely separate conversations, but that's fine. Yeah, just resume. Wait, no, just before this one. Wait, do I have to fight him again? Oh, okay, good. Are you kidding me? It really didn't fucking... Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes, man. Alright, we're just gonna try and beat the shit out of this thing. It's not gonna work. Why in the fuck? Okay. I hate this game. It's really gonna make me redo all of the fucking materia every time. Come on, man, like... Why? Don't make me do that, you a piece of shit, dude. That is so fucking annoying. Alright, elemental. We want magnify on the healing. Alright, she's all set. Actually, no. Let's put her magic up a little bit. We want... Man, how do you know I have RuneScape open and I'm fishing? Alright, let's try that again.
You're up. So it's my turn? Won't miss. One more shot. Go on. You jittery? Tagging out. Let's go.
Come on, just that kick. Alright, see, that could have gone so easy. Don't look behind you. You know what's even creepier about that? I have my blinds open this time, so like you legitimately, I guess, could have been there. That's hilarious. Alright, see, there we go. I'm not too worried about most of these other fights, especially because after this, after I beat the game, I can't use items, so we have, like, a lot of items that we can use and get through. So as long as I have enough ethers. I'm not watching you, though. I'm watching Rainbow Trout. It's honestly still doing pretty well. Like, it's definitely deflating, but it's still standing up.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
I'm so upset that I hopped into bed last night and I was like, all right, I'm ready to play some Final Fantasy. Or not Final Fantasy, some Fire Emblem. I was ready to start Fire Emblem Three Houses, and for 20 minutes, it took me to realize, once we got into the first combat area, that I was playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes and not Houses. And I was like, God damn it. I was so upset.
We got it to work.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that message. Sorry, Pluto. Am I thinking about doing Gothic? I don't know what it looks like. Too much. I'm gonna here. You know what? Let me pull up gameplay. Is there a gameplay trailer?
If you say so.
Oh, right. This was what I looked up before. It's probably not going to be a game I get at first. If anything, I'll get them from,
Are we there already?
if anything, maybe I'll pick it up on sale.
Tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
So I'm gonna look into it and see like when it's actually coming out. Like if hopefully they'll put a release date soon. Okay. Yeah, we're meeting up with them now.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Right. Not familiar with the franchise, but and there's so many games I'm gonna be getting soon. Like I want. It turns out so the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake for the Switch doesn't have a release date. I could have sworn I saw like February or something, but with everything coming out right around that time between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Persona 3 Reload, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, with everything right there, I feel like I just assumed it was coming out at that time. So I'm a little upset, but I don't know. Okay. So the only thing that might give me some trouble here would be the fact if I don't have the items to
Well, okay then.
not get stopped in
Looks
this
like
fight.
the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
We're back. Again.
Yeah.
Hey,
So this is where we saw Sephiroth, and he knocked us down. That's where it was cut, and here we are.
what the hell's going on?
Something was broken out.
Could.
We may find
That
out
would have been
soon.
my guess.
Let's go.
You're not in there. Okay, just out of curiosity. We only have 2 of the protective boots. Interesting. Can we buy a 3rd? We might need that. When we get to another place where we can rest, I'm gonna see.
So what's above this floor?
Yeah, I think Pluto's name has always been green here.
And then the roof.
Wait. Once
Sounds
we
good,
get in
Ambi.
that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Okay, I'm gonna go heal because I don't. Is it? I don't know what unfinished business they're talking about. I assume I would get healed. But the fact that I also want to see if there's another thing of protective boots, I'm gonna try and go back at least. Central terminal.
Someone has to stay behind to hold the elevator.
Hurry up.
Did you stream today, Pluto? Did you get some more Gothic done? Oh, wait a minute. So, where's the healing station? Is it up here?
We could always run away, right?
can't sweat.
Alright, I don't know. It'll heal me. There's no way it wouldn't. You did end it after 2 hours because I had no clue how to progress? Really? Try to figure it out off stream? Gotcha. Do you know how long the game is, on average? Alright, I'll be fine. I'll be able to take care of this fight even without the thing. It'll be fine. Let's head to the roof.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
Okay, can't explore. Are we going right into this fight? It seems like we might be. No idea what they're weak to. So here's what... I'm not going to do anything yet. They'll let me change things up. Google says it's about 23 hours. Okay. Not too bad.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Help me, please.
Ah, there we go. We hear some guy screaming for help, and we're like, I'm gonna go shopping first. Take a rest on this bench. Okay.
Is anyone out there?
So we can't buy any of these. Okay.
Hey!
Alright, no big deal. We have every materia, yeah. But knowing me, it's gonna be like 40 hours. That's fine. The more time you can get out of a game, the better. I say. To a certain degree. But I do believe that.
Is anyone out there?
Shinra's president? Excuse me?
Help me. Well, well, well. Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it. Thing is, I don't want your money. Please. Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Hello again, Ambi.
Barrett! Stop
We're
it!
torturing this guy.
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche. The filthy sewer rats who brought down a
Oh, absolutely.
You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra. Without
Howdy, Alnora.
energy.
Welcome in.
A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, shit.
Barrett!
My sword's bigger than yours. Yeah, Olivia Rodrigo's sword is huge, dude.
This is...
The source of everything.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to restart this.
What's happening?
Okay. So, synergy is fine. We have elemental and magnify on you. Let's move first strike to you. Actually, I kind of want synergy on her. Yeah, because I can put magnified there. What you have a week to? Look at this anime bullshit. Maybe fire. Could be fire. I'm not sure. I'll put ice on you too. Yeah, we're fine here. We're fine with this. I think we already did it save what we bought? Yeah. Okay, just need to do the cutscene again. Alright, that's no big deal. Whatever. I like how everyone's standing here this time instead.
Hey! Is anyone out there? Hey! Please help me.
Oh, come on. I've been feeling pretty good. Not too bad. Blood sugar was a little high today, but honestly, not that bad. And it's also... Alright. Come on, I know he's screaming. Alright.
Pull me up.
Please, there we go. But not too bad. I gotta change my sensor probably tonight. I don't really know what I'm doing just yet. Alright, so it looks like I picked the wrong amount. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but... No pics just yet. She was up and about not too long ago, but I wanted her to eat and do her thing. Now she's buried under the bedding like a mole. No big deal. As long as she's comfortable, I'm happy. Excuse me. Should I not have done what I did? Oh no, we're fine. Oh, I didn't change... That's so funny. I didn't change the thing I was supposed to. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. But that's fine. No big deal.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back.
All set. Too bright? Watch yourself.
Take it over. Here we go. No holding back.
Oh, okay. That also did not do what I was supposed, what I thought it was going to.
You're burning up. Get fired up. It's on you.
Hang back.
All right, let's see. You're not kidding, though. Keeping it. She's not even chocolate colored. But hell yeah, Misty, welcome in. Okay. I don't quite remember how this fight works. But I guess I have to destroy a bunch of tentacles first. Again, I'm not totally sure how this works. We're just going to beat the shit out of a bunch of these things until it does. Does this keep... Oh, this is how we stagger it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Tifa, can you cure? No, I didn't put that on you.
Let's turn it up.
Well, I did put Raise on you.
This one's for you. Shake it off, okay?
Sure, however I can help. Just taking a little break.
My turn.
Oh, did I? Oh my god. Alright. I fucked that up, but that's fine. How does the AI fare in this game? They very rarely do, like, fuck things up to the degree where I'm like, I wish they didn't do that. They're not super helpful. Come on, just, oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. Just stagger. Cool. Played more Tactical last night? Nice. Yes, we should be continuing it tomorrow on stream. Square's come a long way in that department. Oop, hold on, I will finish reading that in a little bit. Can I even attack them right now? I can. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like there's a, like, so far, there hasn't been that big of a reason why I didn't. There it is. That's it. That's the one. Yep, two of them. Stop right now. Yep, we're all stopped. I'm gonna make sure we're all healed up.
I'm coming.
You can't do much.
Tagging out. All set.
Why is Tifa all the way fucking back here? Well, oh, where do you fucking get
Together.
Here goes. I got this. Here. Shield them from harm.
Are you?
My turn.
Yeah, alright. We can just fucking go for it now. I'm pretty sure we can't take damage. Alright, cool. So 14 AI, when you get to that point where you can have NPCs fight with you, is good. What did they do to this song? I don't know the original. I gotta check that out then. Why wouldn't the melee character be so far away? You're not fucking wrong about that. Oh my god, Ambi, do the One Piece one. I just read the message. Do the One Piece one.
HQ, this is Appalachian 3-1. Taking another pass to search for friendlies.
Barrett, are you hurt?
The answer is yes. The answer is yes, Ambi.
This death is not the one ordained for you by fate.
I feel like that's also foreshadowing to, like, Zack's death.
Thanks.
I think that's how Zack isn't dead, and that's gonna be like the big like surprise, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. I think I don't know what fight comes first. So I think we're still okay. If I need to change some things, we need to change some things, but I remember I couldn't do the Genova fight originally because I didn't have the protective boots on. And then even when I prepped for the fight, I forgot to put them on. So, we're doing fine. We have a lot of items in general that we won't be able to use soon. So let's do it, boys and girls. Honestly, I would kind of like that. That'd be really cool.
Sephiroth!
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
Shit.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
If it ain't Rufus shit.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to get back to it tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow we got some Persona 5 Tactica. We're going to have some GTA 5. And, well, I guess we'll see what we're going to be doing next week. Hyped for all the games we're going to be doing.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Well, fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Evie's fucking screaming in the hallway. Love to get the DLC so you can use Kasumi. There you go.
That I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us. Well, maybe three.
Let's get...
Oh shit. Sorry, I was depositing my fish into the bank. Un momento. What's Evie screaming about?
It's over with.
No, sir.
What are you doing?
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me
Just to warn you, oh.
good thing I came prepared.
Bring her worm toy down the hallway? Of course. And, yo, what? You were staggered. Alright. Alright, let's just finish him off. Alright, thank you.
Now it's just the two of us.
I forget how he works, though.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be on it. Ready?
Shit.
Okay.
So long. Where were we? Get ready.
Jesus. I staggered him once and then destroyed him. Oh my god.
I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
Hi, Tifa.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Think they can manage on their own?
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides... What was that? Gotta believe they made it out.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey,
Screw it. We gotta go back.
hey.
What, Red? Get down!
How'd that thing fit in the elevator? Got your hydrate?
Cool. Everything's cool. Barrett! Not again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
I think this is the final boss of this chapter, if I remember correctly. And then we just got chapter 18.
Yeah, somehow.
Alright, we got this shit.
Okay, you asked for it, then. Open wide. And suck on this.
Get ready.
I was born ready, Red.
Can I do this? Alright. Let's see what we can do. I think we'll be fine.
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocol. It looks like it's charging up.
It's right on.
I'll blow it to pieces.
I think between this and Garrett's Thunder. Oh god. Alright, one barrier drone is done. Oh, that was still. Sometimes you never know, Pluto. Sometimes they're like the dumbest things. Sometimes you just don't think of it. Oh, shit. Alright. Go out to the other side.
So it's my turn?
You know what? Just go
You
for
can
one.
do it.
Oh, come on, man. Alright, fine.
Tagging out. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, that was actually perfect timing. It's sometimes like the easiest stuff that you never think about, and then you're like, oh god damn it. You know what game I played recently for the first time?
Can you take over for me?
I had never played through. Oh, fuck. Should have seen that one coming. I had never played through Limbo ever. Played it for the first time recently and was like, oh my god. Of course this is how I would do some of this. But it's just stuff that you never really think about when you're doing it. Oh, shit, of course. Yes, the game with the stick. That is the one. Okay, I don't know how to get through the lightning defense thing. I'm not too sure. That's the time to do it.
Keep up the pressure, okay? Threat level critical. Get him!
What? You need one of these guys. Oh shit, alright, that's fine. No big deal.
I'm coming! One more shot! It's your turn.
Yo! Okay. Alright. Thought I could have dodged that. Doesn't look like I did.
You've got this.
That's alright. Is that all it did? It's actually significantly less than I would have thought. Oh, no.
So it's my turn?
Oh, already dead. Again. Barrett, stop sucking.
Up and at 'em.
Do something that we need you to do.
It's your turn.
Alright, he's just gonna die again, so.
Here goes.
What we'll do?
Let's get serious.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Threat level maximum.
I just put down the ward. God damn it. Alright, no big deal.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
You know what?
I'll show you what I can do. And catch. This one's for you.
Alright, this'll kill him. What? It canceled it? Oh, are you kidding me?
They all just.
Alright, whatever.
Let's finish this quick.
Oh my god, I need fucking... I don't
Can
even
you
need
take
to
over
fucking...
for me?
Alright. Whew.
Damn. Does it
chase the penguin around Peach Gardens to get the key, go into the castle, and then didn't know you had to jump into the painting, so I played Luigi gambling instead. I mean, that's what the game is all about. Oh, Club Penguin was by far more embarrassing. That's not that embarrassing. That's just not knowing how the game worked. And that's it.
You're right.
Your Club Penguin thing, you went out of your way to do like that. So, it's definitely Club Penguin, without a doubt. Yo, Crazy Dragoon, welcome in. How are you doing? And that's Shinra HQ, folks. Almost done. Just relaxing. That sounds good to me.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
I have to decide if I want to do... Nah, I want to do everything in this game. Been a long week working, freaking 11-hour shift, 4 days in a row. Damn. Relax well, then. Heidegger.
We have them surrounded, sir. Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the
Sounds good, Ambi. Take your time. But it's good to see you, Crazy Dragoon. Looks like we're going to be having the finale of the story of this game, and then I'm going to see what else I should do to platinum it. Start working on some materia training. That way we can work our way up to Pride and Joy. There are 2 different people I follow on Twitch right now that have been trying to platinum this game, and both of them I missed doing the fight I wanted to see. I missed both of them. I'm so upset. Woo! Cloud on his bike. Like, I never see people going for the platinum for this game. It's mostly just people playing it and then beating the story and being done with it. I've never seen... I have not seen anyone else stream the Pride and Joy fight. Game's just low? Let me change that. But welcome in, Kuro. Game looks to be okay now. Let me know how it sounds. Because it looks like it's pretty equal with my mic. But I'll make it a little louder. That might be good.
Let's roll.
But I've never seen people go for the Pride and Joy fight, and that's what I want to see. You have 5 people going for a plat on LOD. God damn. Fucking hell. But welcome in, Kuro Kama. Happy New Year to you. And I hope everything's been going okay. I don't know if we're gonna be going for platinum. I haven't completely decided, but we're definitely beating the game tonight. And maybe some plat setup. I don't mind going back through the chapters a couple times because I know the bridal dresses are the ones that kill everybody. But good to see you in here, my man. I didn't know what synergy did when I first played this game, and my fucking god, it's incredible. My god, it's incredible. But let's do it.
Home free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up.
Team attacks? Basically.
You
Do
might
you
even
know
try
what
smiling.
synergy does? It's been a while since you played. Okay, Kuro, quick question. Did you play it on the PS4 or PS5?
second
Because
thought,
synergy
maybe frowning
changed
suits you better.
how it
Hey,
worked
don't pout.
from both of them.
Look,
Like, the description of it in-game was pretty lackluster. So you played it on the PS4. So, what changed it on the PS5? PS4, it's basically, if I'm playing as Cloud, and I have Tifa in my party, I can link the synergy materia on Tifa to Fire, right? Every time I use ATB with Cloud, Tifa will now cast Fire. The reason why, how it worked on the PS4 was, that was cool, but it would only cast if Tifa had the MP and ATB available to use it. How it works on the PS5 is it's a free attack now. So anytime I use any ATB on Cloud, Tifa will cast Fire without using her ATB and without using her MP. So it's basically just free magic as long as I can use the ATB with the playable character, which can be fucking broken between ATB boosts and shit. If you hit their weak points, it can just pressure and stagger enemies so fast. Lots of free hits with it. And I didn't know that until I was actually watching a stream of this game kind of recently. And I'm like, no way does it work like that. But it sure does. But you can play it on the 5 if you choose now. There you go. Oh, and Kuro, I know one of the last times you were in here, we were talking about Spider-Man 2, because I know that you had gotten that. I played through it. I loved it. Kind of short, but so were the other Spider-Man games, so I didn't expect it to be that much longer. But I really enjoyed it. Thought it was great. I don't know a lot of things. Dude, same. But hello again, Ambi. Welcome back. I'm just telling Kuro one of the many things that I just learned and didn't know.
Very good.
To which he then said he doesn't know a lot of things. So we're both very similar in the sense that we don't know many
Men are on
things.
standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
Woo.
Wedge, you don't think you got caught up in it, do you?
I haven't been bitching
I
about
hope
it.
he's okay.
I said that I was shocked that I platinumed it so quick.
they're coming.
But it's your comfort game? Hell yeah. No, it's a fantastic game.
This we don't need.
Time to go.
I've heard that they're going to be adding in free DLC for Spider-Man 2, which would be pretty cool. That was the last I heard for their roadmap. But it is the racing part. This was such a weird thing to throw in. They like, I think it's chapter 4 that you do it for the first time, and then they just kind of abandoned it. Granted, there weren't many parts that lended us to using a motorcycle, but like, I know they, well, okay. The one thing that I hold out hope for is that they did do 3 DLCs for this first one. We'll see what happens if they end up doing any. Like I said, I kind of just did a quick Google search the other day, and I saw like the initial roadmap. I don't know if it changed since then, so who knows?
Just go away!
This was such like a, again, such a weird section they added in. Am I gaining on him? I can't even, yeah, okay.
Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply!
What? Excuse me. Am I getting hit? Were they still shooting? What's going on? Come on. What? Like, why am I slowing down? Do I slow down when I hit? I don't want to use my hits. There. Granted, I probably didn't use it on that either, but... Okay.
Stubborn bastards!
Come on!
I know Insomniac is working on making a new game plus mode and getting some custom game options like Metro Color and Day. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright, that's some cool stuff. New Game Plus I would love. Big fun for DLC for great video games. Like the night we got Batman out for this free DLC. Ooh, really? That's really cool.
Firing warning shot.
Heads up!
That chopper is all mine! I'll bring it down.
I swear I'm gonna read the chat as I go along. Check out the new costume tonight. It's alright. Don't remember how to play Batman, but it's neat. I actually just started the Batman games myself. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I get for trying to Final Fantasy and Fish and RuneScape at the same time, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh my god, you heard me.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
Too bad the new Batmobile wasn't added too. That'd be nice. I started Arkham Asylum? I think it's Arkham Asylum.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Thought you'd see the last of it.
I've only streamed it twice, but I thoroughly enjoyed what I've done of it so far. Has it been twice? I think I did one stream that was like 2.5 hours, and then I was only able to do another stream of like an hour, if even that. Had some family stuff happen at the same time, so I had to cut that one short. But I'm enjoying what I've played of it so far.
You can do it! My sir. I've never said my sir before. My dude, my guy, my man, never my sir. Not gonna recommend it. It's kind of weird. Can I guard? How do I guard? We're kinda in a hurry.
There's a way to guard. Oh, R1. please get hit more? Alright, that's fine damage.
Show me what you can do.
Thank you. God, please die. Yes.
How do you like that?
Get in there.
I just looked over at chat, top left of the screen. Unfortunately, Sean cannot read. Being good what There's Asylum, City, and then Night. Also Origins, but that hasn't been remade for some reason. Interesting.
Guess we owe you another.
Kuro, we are here for you when you do stream again, my man.
Shit, we got income.
Just staring at the long range button attack. Okay, maybe I should learn how to do this part better. There is a slight chance that maybe I don't know what I'm doing very much. As I run into fire twice. Oh, these guys have health. Okay, God. Why are they not getting hurt by the fire?
Targets acquired. Preparing to engage the target. Targeting vehicle wheel.
Alright. I came here for pro strats. I will settle for nothing less. Next thing they play games for fun? Never! If I don't know what I'm doing, I'm not having fun, Kuro.
We done here?
There's a small chance I'm bad at this section. Though there's a bigger chance that I'll probably die against the boss.
You good?
Are these the name of the bikes? Like, am I riding a Hardy Daytona? Shinra Hauler. Weird that they did that. Why'd they give it names? Oh my god, you healed me again. What about you, bro? You need some help.
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
You know, at first I was like, why is Tifa the one driving and not Barrett? And then I remembered two things. One, he's massive, and two, definitely cannot drive with one hand. There's one that goes like, oh. That's really cool, Misty. That's so cool that they got that kind of DLC now.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we're driving here?
Says the 300-pound sack of it.
Hey!
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Bring it home!
Keep up the pressure, okay? Finish him off. Show me what you can do. Don't give up now, you guys. Every little bit helps. Do it. Keep it up.
Hell yeah!
do it! Watch out! This might be it.
I'm counting on you. Give them hell. There's no rest for the wicked.
Keep it up. Watch yourself. You're kinda in a hurry. Can't effectively focus.
See him starting to do that.
Watch yourself. You can do it. Go for it. Show me what you can do. You're kinda in a hurry. Gotta be smart.
Honestly, I'm just trying to speed it up. Well, okay, not here. Actually, probably get away from that. That was a shame.
No choice.
Man, calm down already.
Almost there. I swear, I'm gonna look at chat as soon as I can. Might actually log me out of RuneScape. I'm just kidding. I clicked the screen. Whoa! Okay, buddy. Trap me in that.
Damn it.
Okay. Can't see.
Get ready.
But you suck. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I can't even see.
No need to.
I guess I have to because there's no way I'm catching up with my fucking film before I actually do this one. Come on. A little bit quicker, Cloud, please. You're right here. Alright.
Let's pick up the pace.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
This side? I swear. Okay, thank you. Oh, that would have been upsetting.
Okay, y'all.
That would have been
Finish him
upsetting.
off. Come on.
Another Dragon Ball series? Really? That's your show. Oh, Bleach is so good. There's gonna be another Dragon Ball series? Are you serious? Oh, is this the kid one? Oh, I actually didn't know about that. And for those of you who do know, did Dragon Ball Super not get fully animated? You know what? I should do the hydrates. My blood sugar's 130, so we're looking good. We're looking good. Next to my 6 sodas, to be fair, 4 of them were mine. 2 of them were Randy's. But I think 1 or 2 of those were not from today. I'm so glad they have a bench at the checkpoint, though. Okay, yeah, so that is the one I was thinking of. Okay, let's change some of this shit. Where's the fire? Do I not have fire on anyone right now? Wow, I don't. Makes sense. So Dragon Ball was 40th year. Gotcha, that makes sense. No, Pluto, I'm not excited. I wasn't crazy about Super. I thought it was kind of a useless reboot, but done by some newer animators that didn't have so much experience. I remember that was one reason the animation suffered. Ah, that makes sense. Because I could have swore, because like I was talking to my friend and I'm pretty sure they were saying, yeah, no, I'm not a big, I loved Dragon Ball. I thought Dragon Ball Z was very good, and I thought personally that Dragon Ball Super was one of the most useless reboots in history. I know, what's the way to put it? Power scaling can be so difficult in a show to make it worth it. I honestly think One Piece does it relatively well. Naruto did it pretty good, but I think Dragon Ball, specifically Super, was just like, this looks very pretty and very cool, but plot-wise, it's just, what new gods can we make and what different color hair can we give everybody? Except for the Goku Black arc. I thought that arc was awesome. But then it went right back to, oh, new powerful alien dude, they need to get a new hair color. That's how I felt about it, personally. But I also am pretty sure that it didn't get fully animated, and I'm pretty sure the manga had more arcs than the animation did. Because my friend was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, they got some really cool stuff that happens. And I'm like, oh, I don't remember seeing that, but that is true, Ambi. Every word of that is true. I don't remember who's in each fight, but I know everyone's all over the place. I'm gonna leave, for the most part, this stuff. I think I'm gonna change Synergy to... no. Honestly, I kind of like all of that. Where's the revival? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change Magnify. Overall, what did I do? I'm an idiot. Give everyone healing. You have it? Yeah. Do you have it? No. Oh, Tifa can't have it. Barrett has it on right now? Oh, he does. Okay, that's fine. I'll just put shit on that we need to level up then. I think we might be okay otherwise. Yeah, so you have fire, Cloud. You have fire and lightning. Barrett should have some ice and wind. Yeah. And poison. Tifa's got cleansing, subversion, and binding. Sure, what should we give Aerith? Aerith, what do you want? Magic up. Let's do that. Ba-ba-bum. They wrote themselves into a corner with the immortality on Zamsu. Yes, I agree. But Goku, Pluto, I'll be honest, as far as protagonists go, I think I'm not a big fan of Goku. I don't know. I like a lot of what he's done, but I think just how Dragon Ball has written themselves, I'm like, yeah, he just wants to get strong and fight things, and that's I just think in terms of like plot, I know I've been all about One Piece, and obviously I do love One Piece, but in terms of plot, I don't think Dragon Ball really had much going for them in Super. Love Goku, but I'm not super jazzed about Dragon Ball either. The new game looks neat, but I don't feel much for the series outside of some well-animated stuff like the movies, excluding Res. See, I haven't even seen the movies. Okay, I love Dragon Ball. I appreciate anything they put out, even if story's backwards. Honestly, okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. My favorite thing for Dragon Ball, I would watch a series of this, and I don't know how anyone else feels, and I'm curious. I would watch a whole spin-off of the Great Saiyaman. I would watch like a 70-episode spin-off of Gohan just being this Superman, saving civilians, and Videl trying to figure out who it was. That was one of my favorite parts in Dragon Ball Z. I thought, because I loved the original Dragon Ball series, and Dragon Ball Z I thought had such good arcs. What, like the Sand Saga right in the start, Namek was very well written in my opinion. The Android Saga is my favorite. It's not a fan favorite, I feel, but it's my favorite. Love the Android Saga. That led into Cells. Thought that was very well written. Wasn't crazy about Boo, but it was cool. But then once Dragon Ball Super came into I'm like, I watched the whole thing and I was like, man, I would never rewatch this. That's how I felt about Super. But I did love the writing of the other. I loved the plot and how they did Namek and everything like that. Right? I feel like it could have been a good spin-off. I feel like they could have done more with Saiyaman. But you're welcome, Ambi. Make sure that goes on my Wikipedia page. But I forgot, I did hear about the, I didn't realize it was for the 40th anniversary, though. Pretty cool. Did they make GT canon in any way? Was there something about... Was there something recently that made Super Saiyan 4 canon or something like that? Write a new DBZ arc? Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah, if nothing else, it's cool that they're still doing stuff, because there's a lot of fans that are crazy about it. Who is Gojo Satoru? He's from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Everything about you is wrong.
Pluto, I'll write the new DBZ arc. Absolutely. I'll give it a shot.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
Okay, that's what I was
won't end today. But you.
I never watched GT. Just because of how I felt about the rest of Dragon Ball. I was like, if most of the fans are telling me not to watch GT, I feel like I shouldn't watch it. But I know that there were a couple of really cool things that they did in GT that people loved, with Super Saiyan 4 was one of them. And wasn't Gogeta one of them too?
Destiny comes.
Don't really need to. Do you like that? Yeah, I might. In terms of anime, I'm getting caught up on... Yeah, see, this is the scene. That's Zack, standing with the Buster Sword that he gives Cloud. This is clearly a different time, and that's clearly what's happening currently in the game. Zack is still alive. It's a different timeline where he lived somehow.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
Who's he with, though? Yeah, because this is... Well, hold on. Because this is the scene...
Boy, oh boy.
Where Zack dies.
The price of freedom is steep.
I think. So, like, I think it's clear they're doing something with Zack for Rebirth.
Embrace your dreams.
I just don't know if...
And whatever happens...
Oh, God, I cannot wait for Rebirth.
Protect your honor. As a soldier!
He's clearly with somebody. Could be. Or... fuck if I know. I'm gonna stop guessing. GT was fun and unique. Like I said, I've heard completely different things, and I do think, like, some fans did love it a lot. Hell yeah. That is a straight man. Is that Markiplier? It kind of looked like him. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, gotcha. So that is from... Okay. I gotta get caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. I want to get caught up on Demon Slayer. I have to now finish Attack on Titan. I did like part 1 of season 4, and then I didn't watch it since. So now that it's done, I want to finish it. I want to watch My Hero Academia. But I also... People have been telling me now, several people, that I should watch the manga canon episodes of Boruto. I love Naruto. I love Naruto Shippuden. I've had not great experiences in watching Boruto because I watched it for the first couple of years and was like, wow, this is not great. But I think it's because it's littered with filler that's not from the manga, so I want to watch the manga canon. GT gets good when it focuses on certain fights. Baby has an interesting deal going on. Also debuts Super Saiyan 4, and then the tail end of GT with fighting Nova because it's in Shenron. GT's now counted as a parallel universe. That's pretty cool.
Why did you stop me?
Who wrote GT? Was GT done by Toriyama?
Not really sure.
No, right?
What will we find on the other side?
Here we go, guys. Point of no return. Are we ready for the collection of final battles? Finally got Battle of God Super Saiyan, God Goku, and World Tournament Goku from the New Year's Super Step Up banner the other day too. Nice. Yeah, what's the new Dragon Ball game? Is that called Zero Spark or something like that?
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet.
Sparking Zero. I'm
Those
so
born
funny.
into this world, who lived and who died. Who
I did hear
returned.
that was coming out.
They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him.
I mean, it is kind of crazy because, like, if you really think about how old Dragon Ball,
All these moments
what the
and
fuck is going on
memories,
in the game you're talking
precious
about,
and
Ambi?
fleeting, they're like rain rolling
They had to
off his
involve
back.
Toriyama. Gotcha.
And when they're
That's
gone,
interesting,
he
Pluto.
won't cry or shout.
Anime bullshit. Girl, that was perfect.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet. That he
I'll be real with you,
everything
Abby. I
in
have
his
no
power to
fucking
protect
earthly
and
idea
preserve it.
what is going on right
But
now.
this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him.
It does
Sephiroth
explain it.
has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why
But yeah, I really don't know what's going on. I have not
I'm
played the
asking
original
you
Final
to
Fantasy
help
VII,
me.
but
I know that
I
together
believe
we
that
can
what
do
we
this.
walk into here is like
but if
a
we
weird
do,
time-space continuum thing. Because
We're
I think
changing
it's
more
very
than fate
clear at
itself.
this point that people who should be
if
dead
we
aren't,
succeed, if we win, we'll be
and
changing
there's enough
ourselves.
to convince me that these ghost specter things that we've been seeing are trying to
guess
keep things to the timeline
maybe
or from a
that's
certain
why I
timeline
hesitated.
happening. That's what I think. But what happens to Miley Cyrus? Didn't he just try to fuck us? Miley Cyrus died. Wait, no, which one was Miley Cyrus? I don't remember who you said was Miley Cyrus. I forget. I completely forget.
You
If
said it
animated anime is
yourself.
more insane than Super, maybe I'll give that a
Has to be
shot.
stopped.
Surprised they were going with the Japanese name for the Budokai Tenkaichi games for the
Frankly,
new one here.
I've heard enough howling
Sparking
for a
Zero.
lifetime.
Is it like a Budokai Tenkaichi like reboot? That's what the game is? On the Final Fantasy stream, it's all about Dragon Ball. Listen, Pluto, we can discuss this all we want. I have no fucking idea what we're doing here, so honestly, let's talk about Dragon Ball. Basically, the remake here is diverting from canon events, and the Dementors flying around are trying to force things on track. The remake isn't just a retelling, it's its own story. Gotcha. That's exactly what I figured. Miley Cyrus was... Right. You called him Miley Cyrus when he cut us off the bridge. Okay, but I think I like everyone's materia setup here. The only thing we have left to do here is master all 12 types, which we would just do with the AP up after the fact in grinding. So let's see. Final Fantasy gets no love today. It should get some love. We're gonna finish the fucking game.
Ready?
Yeah, I just saved.
Never tried to challenge
I'm
destiny.
in it to win it.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
You're not wrong, Kuro.
Let's go.
What a phenomenal game. Should I stream it again? More so than Miley Cyrus will ever be. Miley Cyrus can only hope to attain a fraction of the raw, unbridled sexual energy that Sephiroth embodies.
Hear that, Ambi?
Wouldn't be
You're
the first
besmirching
time
the
I've
son of
spit in
Genova.
Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't.
I really think now. Of course, I don't want the spoilers because I don't know how it happens, and I'm sure we'll find out in Rebirth. I don't know how Barrett got the gun for an arm or lost his arm, but I'm now noticing that he's talking a lot about... I feel like whatever he just said was in reference to how he lost his arm, and I'm psyched. What do you want me to call him, iCarly? I don't think iCarly has that kind of energy either. How about Paul Rudd in Anchorman? Let's call him Paul Rudd from Anchorman. Can't wait to go to London today, and it'll be so much fun. Oh, you're going? Yeah, I got the plane ticket. I got it right here. Dude, I felt so bad. I went to GameStop today, and I was using a gift card, but I didn't take the plastic, like, sticky thing off. So, like, I was like, yeah, I want the DLC here, and he, like, rang it up, and he's like, all right, this will be $37, and I'm like, okay. And then I spent the next, like, minute and a half at the register just trying to peel the sticky stuff off so I could swipe the gift card. And I was like, I don't think I can come to this GameStop anymore. I don't know why it was such an awkward, like, reaction. I don't know why it was such an awkward interaction. Like, I knew the guy. It was just so weird. I was like, oh, sorry about this. And he's like, no big deal. And he just kept standing there. And then I kept trying to peel it. And then I finally did. And then I bought the DLC.
Okay, that ain't right.
Dora and running the last house of Persona 5 Royal. Maybe. Oh, really, Misty? I didn't know that. Interesting. I had a lot. I had a decent amount of Dragon Quest games when I was a kid. I had Budokai and Budokai 2. I had Budokai Tenkaichi 3. There were several others that I didn't have, but my friends had. I think there was the remaster on the Xbox 360, I think, of Budokai and Budokai 3 that I played. And got all the achievements in. Alright, let's go fuck these guys up. Oh, absolutely, Pluto. Post him. Let me see, where would you post him? Should I make another section? You can post it wherever. If you want to post it in hobbies, post it in there. That'd be awesome. I was all about DBZ growing up. Got everything I could get my mitts on. I'm trying to think of what else I had. You know what, Kuro? This was a big game in Misty too. Have you guys played? I'm sure I'd be shocked if you didn't. Did you play Dragon Ball Xenoverse? Or Xenoverse 2? I played the first one, wasn't too crazy about it. There's something about the anime games where I can make my own character that doesn't sit well with me. So games like Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2, the Boruto Strikers game I wasn't crazy about. Jump Force, I think, also did that, but allowed you to also play as the characters. I think they shut down Jump Force altogether, I think, which was weird. Love My Life is currently snoring next to me. Goro Akechi's real? Use Universe 1 and 2. What'd you think of them? Got all 3 Budokai Tenkaichi games and Budokai 2 and 3? Hell yeah. How can a 9-pound being snore so loud that I've literally woken up from it before? It's not the weight. The weight is not where the snoring comes from, maybe. Apparently. Fuck it, I know. Misty has them too. It's so funny because now that Randy doesn't have an Xbox and he plays on PC, but his Xbox account is signed into my Xbox. So technically all I have to do is, like, to access his library, I sign in on his account, and then I just have to keep him signed in while I have mine on whatever game. So I have access to his whole Xbox 360 library, which is insane because Randy buys every game that's ever come out in the history of video games. I have everything. Used to, but last year you were busy, mainly because of university. That makes sense. But you still need to play Xenoverse 2, Misty. Xenoverse was fun, but I haven't been back to it since the main story, so you missed the DLC releases. Gotcha.
You're alive.
Happy to see me?
I feel like those were games that people loved
So that thing.
and were perfect because you could make your own DBZ character if you wanted to.
We can beat them.
Sekiro, now I see the controls in the top left. Actually recreated my wife in the game once I heard her voice act as one of the custom voices. Oh shit, really? Who was it? So I'm going to assume I have Elemental attached to... Okay, maybe I should. Alright. Okay. God, what are you fucking doing?
It's on now. Try this. Take it from here.
Let me handle it. Here. It's on you.
Need my help,
I got
do you?
this.
Robbie Damon. Cuties, I don't know them. Actually, all the Dragon Ball games, they're just really Pluto. Should I be worried about this?
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run, party, brother, right there. Talk about good writing, but my wife was from like 2011. Hey man, your favorite doesn't have to be the best. Your favorite for a reason.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Full health. Oh shit. No, that was dumb. Alright, gotta go.
Second wind.
Ouch.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Go for it.
Need to heal up. Pushing it.
Are you kidding me?
Watch and learn.
My turn.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
Give me your best shot.
Once I want to reach out before I fall behind too much. Ba-ba-bum. Just like Koro Akechi. When the game has shit and camera angles and controls, I hate it. Just a buzzkill for you. Oh, I get that. Least favorite parts of video games. That's true. Yeah, what's everyone's least favorite part of a video game? Like what's a buzz like what do you play? What makes you playing a game say, I don't need this? But shit camera and angles like that, that's understandable. I understand that.
Bring it.
Hope you don't mind.
So long. It's over. Enough. It's over.
I'm in. Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away.
Let's finish.
Nice.
You're up.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Did we do it?
Hang on. Eric.
Try to get that integrated. Yeah, it's true. That is not true, Ambi. Well, she plays the newer Pokemon games where, like, you don't really need to grind because
What the
the
hell did I
XP is
just
shared. There's a lot of different ways to level up.
A glimpse of tomorrow.
I just can't stand fish in video games, man. Like, they're fucking everywhere in real life. Do I really need to see them in video games too? What did I say mine was? When there's not enough content? But even then, that just means that I played everything that there was to play, and then I'm like, well, I want more. I guess I'll have to change that answer. It bothers me when a game is, like, very short, and then it just ends. I'm just grinding for lazy player. Exactly.
Damn it. How do we
But to
stop
be fair,
this
when
thing?
you're used to that, it's very hard to go back to, like, old school grinding.
However, these guys are right here.
Why did she...
Get ready.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright. How did that even stop me from doing my attack? Like...
Guess it's my turn. Kiss my ass. Keep pouring it on. You're up.
I hate this other guy.
It's over. That's that.
This is battle. I'm counting on you.
Get ready. It's over. Now's our chance.
It's not that potion even go off, or did that just disappear? Can't wait to watch you play Pokemon MMO. It'll be so much fun. Oh, I'm very excited for that game, absolutely. Okay, so that... Oh, it did go off. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm very excited for that game. Pokemon Day to Ride an Official Spirit and Blackwood community page. That'll be so much fun. You gotta do it. Yo, Cold Saucer! Thanks for the follow, my man. How are you doing? Really hate mobile games, so I stopped playing 7 Deadly Sins because it was relying on microtransactions, playing 24/7, poor planning, poor release of units and characters, bullshit boss fights. Wow.
The future is always a blank
That's a
page.
lot of stuff you need to... Yeah, I hate mobile games now. I remember you were when you were streaming, like, kind of, like, the more recent stuff, you were playing a lot of the 7 Deadly Sins.
Least they could do is
But
give
yeah,
us
I feel like mobile games like that, they really
Save
rely
us
on
now.
you continuing to play
Take 'em
and
down at the same
keeping up
time.
with it constantly,
In that
so...
case, Ultra Big Boy's all
I
mine.
understand that. Mobile games have never been my cup of tea. I haven't really played much of them, but I completely understand that. But again, Gold Saucer, if you're lurking, I appreciate you chatting.
That's fine too. Always appreciate it, my man. Oh, and there's the raid. Okay, let me pause it really quick. Yeah. Oh, Klingen. Shit, man. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Spirit in Black. We got a party going on right now. Welcome in, Klingen. Thank you for the follow and the raid, Golden Saucer Gaming. Let me give you a quick shout out. And welcome in, Panda, as well. What were you playing today? What were you guys streaming? Okay, that's totally spelled right. I'm going to click the link to make sure. Good to see you, Undertaker, as well. I'm just making sure that link worked. I had some issues kind of recently. Perfect. Everyone, please drop Gold Saucer the follow. Klingen the follow. Anyone who streams, drop them the follow. But welcome in, everybody. But yeah, Kuro, I don't blame you at all for not liking mobile games, especially for that reason. The only one I kind of play now is Pokemon Go. Understandable. Well, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay, how am I going to say that name? I'm going to call you Di Maldorn. I'm going to call you Di for now. Let me know if you want me to call you something different. Or if I'm pronouncing that incredibly wrong. But hell yeah, Undertaker. I'm at the end. We're chapter 18. We're almost there. We got this shit. Let's go for it. Can I not control him? Oh, I was like, where did everyone just go? Everyone focus on this one. No, not that one. Yeah. Everyone focus on this one. Oh, they're gonna be... not to plug it, but Gold is legit. And we're trying to get a new affiliate. Oh, absolutely. Dude, plug your shit. Love you guys. Let us... especially if you're raid, man, let me know. Final Fantasy fan, if you could tell. Oh, absolutely. Jordan, today, you got it. You know what? That sounds good to me. Well, welcome in, Day. You guys gave me a bit of trouble the first time, same with Sephiroth. This is not my first time playing it, so I'm hoping that it'll go pretty well. That's yet to be seen.
Here we go.
So we'll see what happens.
Anytime now.
Oh, that was nice. Let's see. I might just kill him instead. Synergy is broken. Synergy is broken, everybody. Oh, that was perfect. Go. Go.
Here we go.
I'll be looking at chat in just a minute. Do I have Cure on you? I feel like, yeah, okay. Can we secure Cloud? Actually, we can get him. Oh. There we go. I'll catch up with chat in just a minute, guys. Oh god, I can't wait for this. Yeah, that... I'll work on that, Ambi. Hell yeah. Yes, good luck on getting affiliate. Absolutely. Did you try Synergy next time you play? Apparently it works different on the PS5 than it did on the PS4 version, so it depends on what version you're playing on. But if you're PS5 or PC, I believe Synergy is like the best thing. PS4, not so much. What were you doing in Final Fantasy X? Chocobo racing. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. No cheating. Finish the game. No chatting. No chatting. Pluto says no chatting, guys. I just have to deposit my fish. I am playing RuneScape on mobile at the same time. Oh my god. Dude, Chocobo racing was the bane of my existence in Final Fantasy X. We actually have... I don't know if Elnora is here right now. They might be lurking. Might be taking care of some stuff, but I'm sure Elnora has quite a bit to say about Chocobo racing and other things in Final Fantasy X. When I was doing my first playthrough, I was talking to them a lot about it. Yeah. Okay. what kind of help you guys got? We can, oh, I'm Tifa. I forgot about that. Alright. Go back to Cloud. Cloud's gonna get shit rocked.
Alright. Shit, get ready.
Get it. Oh, man. So close. Okay. Alright, if he gets sneezed on, he's dead. Can someone please sneeze on him? Or am I just gonna get my shit rocked the entire time? I'm just gonna get my shit. I'm not attacking anyone else until I get him. Thank you. Okay, that's all we're gonna need. Hit him?
Now's your chance.
That didn't do it? Oh. I was like, that totally got it. It's the third time I'm doing it and I'm ready to deposit my face into the wall. I only did it once. It just triggered me. That shit wakes me up out of sleep. But hell yeah, Gold Saucer. I've been in a couple of Klingon's chats and I've seen you in there. So absolutely. What were you playing tonight? What were you streaming? I feel like Aerith can just... Say Chocobo Racing from a continent away and I shudder. Know nothing of Chocobo Racing, haven't played any traditional Final Fantasy really, tried 7 but I actually got bored. Love the remake though. I haven't played too many. I've played 15. 15 was my first one. I did this one, the 7 remake, and 10. I've played bits of 9, I've played bits of the Zodiac Age for 12.
Go on.
But I thoroughly enjoyed 10. I feel like you would like 10, Kuro. If you were gonna like one of them, I understand that 7 probably wouldn't be it. But I feel like 10 would be a little bit better to get to. Oh really? She is. Oh, thank you, Kling. I always appreciate it. It's not a skill issue. Oof. Just casually playing the messenger. Ooh, how's that going? I've never played it before. Speaking of sleep, I'll be dead in a few hours. Yeah, Pluto, you gotta be up in a little bit, don't you? Goes where it's at, bitches. Newer Ninja Gaiden OG style game. Oh, that's awesome. Jesus is clapping my cheeks.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Crazy Dragoon. I don't know if Crazy Dragoon is still sitting here, but I know they like Tenchu a lot. Is that the one you can't miss a single cutscene in, or is that 10-2? For what, Kuro? I haven't played 10-2, but I don't know what that would be in reference to for 10, so I'm guessing 10-2 because I don't know what that means. By ADHD is strong. Play 10 and 10-2 nowadays. Master built the natural version of Pokemon. Oh, you got it. You're fine. Messenger is pretty fun if you like those brutal NES hard games. Oh no, Klingon, that's fun, dude. Blow the chat up. I love this. I live for this shit. Trust me. Keep on going, guys. You're good. I'll catch up. I've seen the end. But interesting. So 10-2 can't skip cutscene. Well, what does that mean? Does that mean it's very confusing? I know nothing about 10-2. Look, Ambi, it's who you called Miley Cyrus. Who doesn't look anything like Miley Cyrus. In no era of Miley Cyrus did she ever look like this. And if she did, let me know. That is the first time I've ever seen exclamation point commands. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate it, Golden Saucer Gaming. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, take care of yourself. Always appreciate the raid, and it's good to see everybody. Hope I'll see you again soon, whether it's in Klingon's stream, your stream, or my stream. Apparently it's one of the hardest to get. Damn. Dude, the ending of this game was just so insanely good-looking. I love it. Oh my god.
shall not be labeled. Someone was in here the other day and told me that it's coming out. How did I parry that? That was awesome. I should just ride from here. Come on, run. Okay, I guess I'm not running. He's almost dead. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna get this. And this stuff.
Let's finish this.
Is that what happens when he gets staggered? Oh, I don't have enough time to do what I want to do, so we're just gonna do it. I want to look back now. All's mad chaos and this haircut doesn't even flinch. Listen, Pluto, it's the hair, okay? The hair's good. The hair stays. I don't know anything about Advent Children. Oh god, I wanted to watch it the other day, and I was like, and I asked them, I was like, is it a secret? Like, is it gonna spoil stuff for the original story? And they were like, yes and no. So I decided to not watch it, but I want to see it. But hell yeah, thank you, Gold Saucer Gaming. Oh, again, I always appreciate it. Love Advent Children. God, I want to see it. 10's international version added new super bosses like the Dark Aeons and Penance. Really? I didn't know that was that. Interesting. Okay, I have to check it. Because I know Advent Children was on Netflix for a while. And just watch it and I'll be fine. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Tifa. I don't know if anyone else knew this, if anyone is super familiar with this game, but I also found out that in Chapter 14, when you walk outside and you talk to someone who's out there, that could be different people. Didn't know that until very recently. It's just like a hidden affinity meter in the game, and I'm getting my shit rocked. I'm going to die. So I'm going to... Alright. Just make a motion cloud. Fast. Stack that. Real fast too.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, I got Rebirth pre-ordered. Absolutely. Alright. You have time to load. You are just going to do this first. That's going to knock you. Yeah. I was like, that's absolutely not going to get into where I can't do damage right now. Won't know any more than you do now. Alright, perfect. This is the part that took you a few tries? Understandable. Yeah, that's so funny, Klingen, because I literally, before walking outside, I said, alright, now we have the cutscene with Tifa, and someone in my chat was like, why, how do you know it's Tifa? And I'm like, what do you mean, it's always Tifa? And they were like, no, there's a hidden affinity meter in this game that it can be different people. So, honestly, I've just kind of learned who my favorite character was through the game telling me. And that's hilarious. Okay. Let me get my shit fucked here right now. Let's find out. No, I'll be fine. I do have to get everyone fuck off for a little while. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm probably gonna
switch it up.
Here goes.
Shit rocked here.
Tagging out.
Okay, so no thunder. He heals the thunder.
I'll take care of
And clouds didn't. Alright, I did get fucked up. That was my bad, guys. I jumped up.
Get him!
Enjoy.
Go away! Watch yourself. I can't believe you.
Yo, fuck off. anything. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, chat?
Just a bit. You can do it. I got this.
Hang back.
If it's not the now?
One more shot.
Hell's Key. Okay.
I'll take care of him.
Why did I heal him? What am I doing?
This one's for you.
Alright. How did I not put that card on?
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go.
Of all the time.
Alright, you. Please. Real quick. That's what we need.
Here we go.
I'm coming.
You know what? Let's go for
Can you take over for me? I got it. Watch yourself.
I got it.
One more shot.
Yes, alright. I think if we can get... I have faith. Oh!
I'll show you what I can.
There it goes. You can go with Barrett. You're good, Klingon, don't worry. If you're mean to both go. Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. That way I don't die. Did you do that for me? I don't think you were there during the cutscene either. I think you could technically get anyone. Remember, Tavos making a joke on Cloud going on a date with everyone? Yeah, because you can also do it with, like, Jesse early on in the game, too. I'm pretty sure. But yes, have a good night, Gold Saucer. Real? I didn't know that, Misty, that they're both voiced by the same people. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. You just updated Tarkov and it messed up your PC? Shit, Pluto. Alright. Who thinks I'm gonna fuck up here somehow? We're all trying to heal before I should have fucked this up.
Brace yourself. Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
I don't really know what to do with her.
You can do it.
Teeth might be my best bet for damage.
Foul shot. There's no escape. It's on you.
Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We got it. We got it. I was like, I can see myself choking. But we got it. We're fine.
Welcome back.
There you go. It's the power of friendship. See, they got me through it. I used all three of them to do it.
Change it. Make it right.
That was the end, right? Is there like a quick time event that I should be watching for?
Quickly.
Oh god, the ending of this game is just so shit. I do have the other section. I do play that. Okay. Barrett rules. We love Barrett. Just the dude with a gun for an arm. When I platinumed this before, I had the accessory that starts with like your limit gauge and everything, and then makes it like go back up quicker. I don't even know if these fights gave me trouble because of that. Like, that accessory made it so much easier. Favorite part of this game was the dancing. You know what? I'll do the dancing for you again, Ambi. In fact, I think we actually legitimately need to do it 2 more times for the platinum, so don't worry. Need to finish watching My Hero Academia? Pluto, put it on right now. Don't go to sleep. It's already 4:30 for you. Why would you go to sleep now?
This is
the edge of creation. Cloud,
that's so cool.
Lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
never.
Super behind on My Hero Academia. There you go, see? Why would you go to sleep, he says. I mean, Pluto, how long do you have to be awake? Realistically. God, this is just so cool. I should have done that. You know what? When I do it on hard mode, once I do it on hard mode, I'm going to do it with the Buster Sword. Did you catch up on the My Hero Academia manga? Ooh. Day, you read the manga. See, I don't know. I have to watch that show. That's one show that's like not like new gen, but newer, that I haven't watched. And I really do need to.
7 seconds.
Why go to sleep when you can read Berserk? That's the real question. I need to read Berserk as well. Yeah, you need to be up in 2.5 hours. Would you go to sleep for 2.5 hours? There's no way. I feel like you'd be better off not sleeping. I don't know, though. Wait, do I do that fight? I'm just gonna let it play out because I forget.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President.
Didn't the show for My Hero just come back? Like with a new season? Like recently? But I've heard Berserk is amazing too. Coming to England and making you sleep. She's gonna sit in your room and make sure that you go to sleep for the 2.5 hours. She's actually on the plane already. I just got so confused because I was like, don't I fight Scarlet? That's the DLC. Pluto, okay, then Pluto, you gotta get to sleep then, my man. You can't upset you can't upset her. Hojo. Nice, Elnora. Ooh, you got the deluxe collection of Berserk? Yo, I just started collecting manga recently. I have like I'm collecting the omnibuses specifically for the ones that I've started, which are Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. I started with the big 3. I think I'm like 20 volume, or no, I'm like 15 volumes into Naruto. I think I'm into like 30 volumes into One Piece and about 15 into Bleach. But yeah, I've seen the deluxe collection of Berserk. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Oh, you got up to volume 7 of the deluxe edition? Oh, that's sick.
Cloud, you see that?
Really? That happened with Berserk? Wait, it's that long? Yeah, see, what's up with what's up with this cutscene? Zach, bro, what's going on here? Oh my god, wait, Berserk was this old? How did I not know this? I did not know it was from 1990. Don't have the time investment you all have. Few of all three of those. Finished reading Bleach and Naruto and most of One Piece. Ooh, nice day. Damn. That's crazy. I did not know that, Elnora. Berserk was inspired by Devilman? Yo. You've convinced me, Klingon. I'll check out Berserk. I still got some time in me. I got some time in me. I'm going to keep streaming. I know I finished the game. I'm just going to start... There's a word I'm looking for. Start power leveling some materia. Hell yeah, Misty. Story should not go on that long. TV shows should not go on for over 20 seasons. For the most part, I do agree, Alnora, but there's just something about a long story, just that, like, okay, to be fair, you can't say that to a One Piece guy. One fight should not take 7 episodes? Oh, excuse me. Have you seen them fight Kaido? The art of Berserk is so good. Is Miura, however you pronounce that, Miura? I'm gonna say Miura for now, because I think that might be it. Is that the author? Have volumes, I think, 1 to 3 of Persona 5 manga, and then 6 because that's the one with the Akechi on the cover.
Daddy?
Pluto, you do what you need to do, bro. Have a good night, Panda. Always good to see you. We all gotta play some Call of Duty soon. Klingon, Panda was letting me know that you guys are playing Call of Duty, and I may not be the best. I'll stream Call of Duty, and you guys have to judge me. Deem me worthy to be part of it. Bellamy! Bellamy comes in every single time we talk about One Piece. I'm not even getting any anime. They come in for it.
What now?
One fight. Yeah. I'm also a Dragon Ball fan. Everything in Berserk is there for a reason. There you go. I like that the small details. Okay, Miura is the creator and author. My Little Witch Girls. None of us are the best, but it's fun. You know what? Absolutely, I'm there for it. I'll join you guys next time then. And Fall Guys. We love it. But welcome in, Bellamy. Good to see you. The chat will carry me in COD? I hope so. I'm not too bad.
We will.
I'm not too bad.
Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt.
That's so funny, Bellamy. I actually didn't know that. Because I don't know Berserk, so I'm never the one to bring it up.
I'm in too.
But there you go. Didn't know that. But you know what? That is true. I do have some of the Persona 4 and Persona 5 manga. I think I have every one of the Persona 5 manga that's out right now. And I have the first 4 volumes of Persona 4's manga. Ambi is top 5 players in the whole world in Call of Duty, and what that means is that she played 1 game and got 2 assists. But I was proud of her. When they're so well written, how can you not, mister? I have not. I didn't either, so I have to now.
Almost
yeah,
there,
see?
Cloud.
What? Wait.
We're almost there.
Okay, so this just... But that's the other timeline? Where he makes it out okay? Oh, that's totally what this is. That's absolutely what's going on. One of the timelines where Zack is dead is Aerith and Cloud is what we just played through.
Zack's other timeline where he lived is bringing him into Midgar right now. And that's the timeline that we see in a minute when Zack goes to the church.
The steel sky.
What is it called when you shoot someone? Good question. I'm down for that, Klingon. Kuro didn't know there was an anime. See, well, okay, to be fair, I guess I didn't know either. I just kind of assumed. But I guess... Okay, wait, so there is an anime for Berserk? Were there 2 different adaptations? Was there one that ran in 2016? I'm looking it up now while this is going. 6 seasons in a movie. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they do in Rebirth. I heard Klingon. Does anyone care? Before I say anything more, does anyone care about rumors / possible spoilers for Rebirth? I know, I don't know anything. This is just what I was told, but if anyone doesn't want anything spoiled or, like, a rumor like that, just let me know and I won't say it. Just in case. Just in case. But hell yeah. I'm just going to chat now. It looks awful interesting. Manga's the best way to experience it. Okay. Okay. Kuro, I was a little bit worried about, just making sure, and I wasn't sure about Day or anyone else here. Basically, what I've heard is exactly what we're all kind of thinking. Rebirth is kind of named to be the birth, like the rebirth of both timelines where Zack and Cloud eventually meet up, which might be pretty cool. I also heard this, which I think is less likely, but still a cool theory, which would be crazy. Rebirth is going to be on 2 discs on the physical copy. What if one disc is like Cloud's timeline and the second disc was Zack's timeline in some capacity? That's the rumor that I heard that I don't think is happening, but like, cool idea, I guess. Cloud has passionate romance scenes with Zack. Hey, we never know, it's not out yet. It would just be very interesting, because I think at the very least between the name of Crisis Core Reunion and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think they're very much hinting at the fact that the 2 of them are going to meet up in some capacity. Again, do I think that the 2-disc idea is what's happening? I doubt it. And I tend not to follow rumors either. Like, I know nothing about Rebirth aside from what I've seen in the trailers. It was one person that I was talking to that was telling me all this stuff, and I'm like, alright, I'll bite for now. It's close enough to the release where I'm like, okay, I'll start to get an idea, but I don't think I don't think there's much traction to that. Bellamy, you know her so well. So, we'll see what happens. But I do agree, Klingon. Deviating too much from the original could be different and could be risky territory, but I feel like a lot of what this was setting up was setting up the fact that it will deviate. Because I feel like what happened when they had the remake was there were small details that were happening that's like, wait, that didn't happen in the original, what's going on? And then you kind of get towards the end and you're like, oh, I'm seeing much more of what they're doing.
I could see them going either way. I can see them taking Rebirth and being like, all right, we're still going to stick to kind of a faithful remake, but who knows? Like you said, whatever they do with it, I'm fucking ready. Should probably replay Final Fantasy VII up and upload the VODs. Did you stream Final Fantasy VII when you did it, Kuro? Number 2, let's be real. But hell yeah, I'd love to see that, Kuro. And Misty, you should totally play Crisis Core Reunion. But don't worry, in case you don't, we will be doing that on stream as well, leading up to the release of Rebirth. Cloud's prettier. Absolutely. Yeah, Sephiroth, yep. Thanks the whole point of the Fate Destiny approach. Exactly. So we'll see what they do. The white-haired dude. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on, wait. Let me give Kuro a quick shout out. Yes. Kuro streams, his streams are so much fun. It's been a bit, he said, since he streamed. He wants to get back to it. Guys, let's cheer him on. He is one of the nicest, coolest streamers that I know. Absolutely. Give him that follow. He play. I mean, what do you like to play, Kuro? Not that you need a spiel on the spot or anything. I found him. God, what was he playing at the time? I think I found him playing Sly Cooper, but I've seen him play Kingdom Hearts, Persona, so many different games. So, totally. I have not done Final Fantasy 16 yet. I did get it the day it came out, played it for like an hour, and haven't gone back to it. For literally no reason. I absolutely loved it. And I'm literally gonna, I was literally thinking of playing it soon. So, absolutely. Yes, I'll be doing some Persona 5 Tactica soon. So, what am I going to be doing next? I'm going to be platinuming this. I believe. That's the plan right now. I'm going to platinum this. Then Crisis Core Reunion. And I'm doing a bunch of different games kind of at the same time, Bellamy. But this will be my main off-time focus. When I say off-peak hours, just know I mean not my usual plans with like the friends that I stream with. My off-peak streaming hours will be Final Fantasy based right now. But yeah, Kuro, don't worry, I feel that, man. It hasn't been the best for me either. Last year ended kind of rough, but everyone goes through it differently. And Kuro, as long as you know that you're always welcome here, my man. We love talking to you here. We love seeing you here. And we got some great people coming in from different communities. Everyone, like I said, please drop Kuro a follow as soon as he gets back to streaming. I swear, you're going to have the best times with him. Absolutely. But yes, I literally have Final Fantasy 16 just underneath Intergrade. We got you, Kuro. Don't worry. We're all having this conversation, and Ambi's like, hold on, I have to pull up AO3. It's true. So that's going on, Kuro. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope shit turns around, and I hope things get a little better, you know. I hope the new year could be off to a good start, and I'm wishing you all the best, 100%. But that's exactly it, Klingon. The best support system you can have, the community you build, that's exactly it. And it's so funny because I was going to sleep. Probably close to a month ago now, and I clicked on Klingon's stream because he was playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and he was doing some post-game leveling, and I literally hopped on Twitch, and I was like, oh, I want to see someone try and do Pride and Joy, so let's see if I can find someone doing post-game. And it was literally his title, and I was like, fuck it, I'm in. And look where we are now. Hey, Kuro, you're totally fine, man. If you want to bring up a problem like that, absolutely. We're all here for it, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about pulling punches like that. We're here for you.
100%. 100%. We're all here because we love the same video games. And we get along. And that's the best thing we can have. 110%. Oh, and I will be streaming the shit out of Rebirth, my guys. Abby's balancing on your sternum? Like, on how many paws? Pluto, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Your time zone is 5 hours ahead of mine. And I stream at night. But you're damn right. I am the reason that Pluto has a shitty sleep schedule. Two on your collarbone and two on your sternum, and it hurts so bad. You know, I keep being like, how does that hurt so bad? But, you know, 9 pounds on that. Fair. I'm sure that... I mean, to be fair, I guess it's the same thing like when Sierra's aunt's cats would just walk on my balls. That fucking hurt. But it's not my fault, Namby. Sprays with water. Haha, joke's on you, I'm drinking water right now. The joke's on me, I'm drinking water right now. I didn't have too much water today, though. I do need to drink more. But we got you here, Kuro. Take your time, do what you need to do. We're all here for you when you come back, and we're all here for you to see you when you stop in. It's always cool to see you here, my man. Woo, water. Don't cheer for water, Ambi. Once again, I'm drinking water looking at the 6 empty soda cans in my room. But again, 2 of them were my friends, and I don't think 2 of them were from today. So I think, but that also just kind of lends itself to saying I need to clean up my fucking room. I need to clean up my fucking room, guys. I got 6 empty soda cans here. Water's the best. Fuck off. You know, there was... Hold on, wait. Who was telling... I think Black Belt was telling me about it. There's this pod... I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, so help me out here. There's like a pod or something that you can put into like a water bottle or like a thermos or whatever you can drink it from, and it's supposed to flavor it artificially. Like, it's supposed to like it's not like Crystal Light where it's made from like sucralose or aspartame, but it's not Mio. It's not like a flavoring liquid or God, what's the fuck? It's not like a liquid or something you put into the water. It's literally, is it Air Up? Wait, hold on. That might sound right. I have to look that up. Hold on. Okay, can I look up the commercial? Air Up flavor pods. I feel like Air Up is exactly what it is. Yes! Yes, that's it! That's it. Yes, it's a water bottle that uses scented pods to trick your brain to make plain water taste like flavored water. Liquid Death. Dude, it was so funny because I know what Liquid Death is. When I went to see Metallica back in August, they were handing out Liquid Death, like, cans on the way out. Or, like, they weren't handing it out, but they left a bunch of them, so my friend grabbed, like, a 6-pack, and he brought it to the car, and my dad was like, are they just giving away alcohol? And he was like, yeah, have some. And my dad wasn't driving, and he was like, oh, yeah, fuck yeah. And he opened it up, and he's like, the fuck is... This is just water. And it was so funny. But other companies are doing it, too. Have you had it, Kuro? Is it good? Friendship ended with Sean. But yeah, like, I feel like that's what I need. Because I can take Crystal Light, and I can do all that stuff, but at the same time, it's like... you know, it's replacing carbs and sugar that my body can't handle now because of the diabetes with fake sugar, which some people be like, oh, that's worse for you, and I'm like, it may be worse for me, but at least I can have it, you know. But I feel like that would work the best. I kind of want to try that. Watch Game Theory? What's that? Hold on. If you found out about that from Game Theory, let's find out what this is. Okay, hold on. I feel like I looked up the wrong thing. Oh, it's a YouTube thing? Yeah, I'll watch YouTube. Just a theory. A game theory. I bet that's something they do, and I can't wait to find out. But yeah, see, I gotta work with that. There's a lot of good Liquid Death stuff. Interesting. That was just still one of my favorite things. When my dad was really so ready for it. He's like, this is just fucking water. Ooh. I've already read the... That was a stroke. Hold on. I've already let the credits roll for so long. I feel like it would just be stupid to skip it now. Agreed, Clinging. Huh. I gotta watch that. I gotta look into that now. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of these guys either. Bear with me here. They actually have a Twitch stream that they do every now and then too. But I found them on TikTok. There's a group of people called Co-op 64, and I found them on TikTok doing like it's a couple guys, and it's like, can you guys tell me what the top 10 PS2 games are of all time according to Metacritic? And they just try and guess, and like, you know, IGN, Metacritic, Game Rant, all these places kind of have the shittiest lists sometimes. So it was like funny videos at first, but then I see them doing different games about video games. I don't know, they just talk. It was pretty cool to see them doing all this stuff, and it got me thinking. I'm like, man, it would be so cool if I could do like a podcast and talk about games, talk about music and stuff, music and games and shit like that. And I want to see if I can get something together this year with a couple friends. Like, I know Bloodship would be down for it. I feel like Black Belt would help me out too. Oh, Klingon's top 10 PS2 games. Let me hear them. And thank you for sending me that, Abby. Yeah, and I was also going to get to that, because I was like, I'm sure people I stream with would like love to do stuff like that too. So Kuro, I'll hit you up, my man. Because I feel like that would be so fun to do with different people. You know, we can have an anime episode talk about all that stuff. We could talk about like even we can have a whole episode about Dragon Ball Z games if we fucking wanted to. Like Metal Gear Solid 2, You know what? That's a series I have not played yet. I have not played any Metal Gear Solid games. Klingon, what do I start with? I can talk for hours. See, I'll hit you up. I'll absolutely hit you up, Kuro, because that is something that would be so fun to do. Okay. We also earn 3 times as much AP. I don't know if I knew that. I love that it says other features. You get bonus EXP and AP. New combat simulator fights. You can skip the fucking bike minigame. See, I feel like I got Phantom Pain. I've heard Phantom Pain is incredible. But that was a newer one, obviously. Metal Gear Solid 1? Interesting. My favorite PS2 game is also Pokemon Scarlet. Facebook is trouble. We could definitely do it over Discord for sure. I also don't know what it takes to get like a podcast and stuff onto Spotify and shit, but like I have my music up there. I have to feel like getting a podcast is easier than getting music on Spotify, but who fucking knows? I gotta look into it. I'll take it. Alright, let me see. Yes, intermission. I'm aware of all of this. So, first thing I need to do, I want to... You know, for everything I just read, I was like, I don't know where to go for this. So all that's on hard mode. Hold on, what are the trophies I want? I mean, I could go back and do some of that stuff, but I feel like... Okay, chat. Chat, tell me. Am I platinuming this game? You guys decide for me right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You let me... Oh, I'm not gonna run to the fucking bathroom. Alright, here I go again. Well... Welcome in, Raiders. Vikings Anonymous. Thank you for the raid, my man. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing tonight, my man? Let me get it out. Hell yeah. Yo, Klingen gifting the sub to Kuro. Thank you, my man. Kuro, enjoy all of those very creepy emotes of my face. But again, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Spirit in Black. We just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I think I already saw one person, possibly several, who are telling me to platinum this. So I think we're going to be platinuming this. Don't think it takes much. That would make sense. It's got to be similar. Ooh, there you go, Kuro. I'm liking that. Since Switch has the policy change, there you go. But welcome in, everyone. Playing some Rise of the Tomb Raider. Ooh, how are you liking that, dude? Is this your first time playing it? Welcome in, Hyruleo. Love those. Love the emotes. Hell yeah. Alright. I really gotta fucking pee. I'll be back. 3 seconds, guys. Count me. Okay, I want you to know I knocked over my water bottle, so it's gonna be like 5 seconds now, because it's gonna take 3 seconds for me to finish saying that and pick up the water bottle. 3 more seconds. Count now. Did I see 23? It's been a... Oof. Alright, turns out I miscounted everybody. Oh, he skipped a bunch. I was like, man, I don't think I was that long. For all I fucking know, though. Let me see. And we did a good job, though. Talk to me about sugar and sweets and candy. But again, welcome in, Raiders. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy stuff. We're going to be going ahead, and we're going to go to some combat simulator shit, I think. But the best part is that we can skip all the cutscenes, because we don't need to see them, because we've already seen them. I have all weapons and weapon abilities. Right now, it's literally just going to be focusing on... actually, I can...
My mom and
I guess what I'll do is... upgrade some weapons.
Every morning, I remember crying here.
Gotta get everyone to level 50. I don't know the best way to do Pride and Joy. You know what? I should probably... I'm going to start working on like the AP stuff right now and getting some of the materia up. But I feel like I should also look into how to do Pride and Joy effectively. Okay, now that we have everybody here, let's upgrade some weapons because we should have some. Yo, Hyruleo, thank you for the follow, my man. I always appreciate it. Oh, no problem, Klingen. Thank you for coming out. Always appreciate it. Always cool seeing you here. Have a good night, my man. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Pizza loves it. Yo, I'm having pizza tomorrow night, Alnora. I hope it goes well.
17 seconds, don't quote me on that. You know what, I'll take it. That's pretty quick. Not too bad. Oh, have a good night, Day. Again, good to see you, good to meet you. Thanks for coming in with Gold's raid. I hope to see you again soon. Always good talking anime with you, and I will be looking at Berserk. As well as My Hero Academia. Quote me on that stuff later. Yes, and we will be doing intermission. I don't think I'm going to get all the trophies in intermission, because some of that minigame thing was tough. I remember when I was doing it with my friends, but we'll definitely be doing stuff with that, absolutely. And I appreciate it, Vikings Anonymous. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Rise of the Tomb Raider, man. Some of those, dude, those games were so much fun. I played, I think, 3 different Tomb Raider games when I was playing with my friends. Oh my god, dude. I loved them. His magic attack is not high. I'll do that. That's not really going to help too much here. But let's get another materia slot. Is there one that links? Yeah. Should have gotten that, but that's fine. Yes, it wasn't on the PS4. My friend and I actually played it with my friends because 2 of my friends were playing this on their PS4, and it didn't have it on the PS4 like you just said. So they were like, "Yo, can we play with you?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, let's do it." Been enjoying it. Need more triangles though. It looks too new. Can we like link one? Really? She doesn't have any linked on this one, huh? Alright, no big deal. The fuck does that even mean? Ambi, that is a reference to the old Tomb Raider games. Were on like the PS1, so like everything was made of triangles and polygons and stuff like that. So that's what the reference is. My imagination with the Buster Sword, me in real life with it. Yeah, these ones were newer. Absolutely. Should we give her a new materia? Yeah, let's give her a new materia slot. She needs that. Okay. So we're fine with that right now. Let's head. Oh, you know what? I can do it with Barrett's too. Oh, he probably has a lot. And is that really the gun that I want? For now, yeah. I might have to change that around. Oh, not what I meant to do. I mean, yes, yes, that was exactly the joke. 100%, you nailed it. Always when you're climbing. Listen, it's the climbing that makes the game. Okay? Okay? We're going to give him a new materia slot for less. We're not using... Actually, I mean, his magic attack on this one is not bad. So, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? But we're still all going to get... How do I get weapon level XP? I legitimately don't know how. I just kind of end up getting it. But either way, AP is already tripled. We'll start doing some combat simulator stuff.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Did I miss that chest? Because chests don't refill, do they? I really missed that. Oh, no, they must. Alright, well, I don't need items, so I should stop opening them. Hope everyone got their fill of items, because we can no longer use them.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
I used to know. What the hell?
What happened here?
The little
Throw your PlayStation on the ground and stop on it. Maybe that'll help.
Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Do the weapon skills. Oh. Yeah, each one has its own special attack. But I do have... I've gotten all of them. Wait, what's this message? Oh. Hyrulio, I don't know why I can't click on it. It held one of your messages, and I see why. I don't know why it did it. But for some reason, it's not letting me click allow. That's really weird. Tell their equipment is faulty, they can please send you another PS5. I would gladly take another PS5, because this one doesn't seem to work too well. But, yeah, at weapon level 5, it's... Do I have to? No. What? Okay. Dang you, Twitch. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I was having issues today, too, with a couple other things I was trying to do on Twitch. It might be my laptop, honestly. I don't fucking know. So I'm sorry, Hyrulio.
Too bright? Nice shot.
Leveled up some materia there. Okay, yeah, so... Chadley is now here.
Cloud, as I devote, I seek to destroy. It would mean he is the I cannot at present. And if you haven't, it is none other. Were we to unlock? So please provide. I will pit you when you feel hone your skills against these constructs, so that we may stand. When you feel that you will hone your skills against these constructs, so that we may stand together.
Wait, it is this chapter that we can do, right? Fucking maybe, honestly. Where...
I look forward to receiving all of your future...
It is chapter 17. Wait, can anyone confirm? It is chapter 17 that I can go into to do the combat simulator stuff. Right? I'm like 95% sure it's in this chapter. Okay, fair. If it's not, we'll just leave the chapter. But I'm pretty positive it's here. Actually, you know what? I have one revival materia. I do need 2 more.
Of course, you are welcome. Or would you prefer the portable version?
Is he not going to sell them? Do I actually need to go to... Oh my god, I actually just need to buy them at regular ones.
Receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Oh, don't worry, Vikings Anonymous. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for bringing in some of your community. Get some sleep. Always appreciate seeing you here, and I'm glad to know that you're enjoying Rise of the Tomb Raider. Have a good night. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. Okay, you gain proficiency by using a weapon more and more. Interesting. Because I have everyone's weapon abilities. I have that trophy. I can use everyone's weapon abilities. So I just need to get to level 6 weapon proficiency. Interesting. Always appreciate it, Viking.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark.
See, now I'm thinking it's not chapter
What
17.
I would give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Yeah, because we're just gonna fall. Hold on. Where the fuck do we do this? I could have sworn. Can we go back up the elevator? Turns out it was just next to Chadley and I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Awesome. Nailed it. I'm such a silly goose. Okay. Okay. Because I was like, because I knew chapter 16 is where it was in the story. And I'm like, I know if I had to replay Chapter 16, there would be so much. So I couldn't see it. Alright, yeah, so I'm pretty sure we can just do this, and once we actually get them all done, we can go straight to doing Pride and Joy, which is the 7-star one, I think. Alright. So, you know what? Let's just fucking go for it. I don't know what I have on her. She should be good to do it. Let's see what happens. Do I have fire on her? No. That's unfortunate, but honestly not that big a deal. If I don't do it right away, it's no big deal, because I didn't set up. Let's see what happens.
You asked for it. Here it comes! Stop it!
What does Thunder do on him? Oh, nothing. Because it got interrupted. Alright, I'm gonna give up. Wonder if in math or calc just how strong Cloud is by estimating the metal of the sword and how heavy the strongest attack is and using that force and the speed you can pull back. Listen, physics is a wonderful thing if you know how to use it. Alright, so we're here. Let's change up some of Eric. Should I? Okay, chat, what do you think? Should I? No, let's... Listen, when you spend the time, you can figure it out. And that pack clearly did. I'm gonna look this up really quick, because there was a place to go. How to AP farm. Okay. So it's 2-person team versus high flyers. Okay, that's the fight. Just a theory I had. Okay, so one of the first things I honestly want... We don't... Actually, but I do want Magnify. So honestly, the first thing I'm going to do... Where's AP up? Let's put it here. I need... What needs to get done? Barret, Poison needs to get done, and Barrier's done, Binding needs to get done. Tifa, what do you got? I don't know why I took that off. Revival needs to get done. Time needs to get done. Other elemental. Warding, probably. Let's get one of those done at least. And there's another one that I wanted to get done. I'm like 95% sure. Let's get some magic ups done. All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just do that really quick. Do it a couple times. We'll boost some materia. We'll go from there.
Was never in doubt.
Maybe I'm not.
surprises there.
Thanks for doing what you do.
Time to burn.
That's all it did.
No holding back.
There we go. Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
I was very optimistic for that. Should probably have magnify on that one, but whatever.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. No surprises there.
So long.
Do I save what I got? Because I feel like I didn't continuously do this stuff. I feel like I quit out after I did the first fight or two. I can't remember. Alright, buddy, you need to stop doing what you're doing because it's going to be ridiculous. How did that miss? That was right in front of him. Oh my god. I know how that's going to miss.
Don't overdo it.
Think while he's casting gravity, we can hit him with this shit. No. I don't know.
There's no escape. Here. I'm not going out.
Come on, I'm so not having this fucking fight right now. What does it take to get pressured? Did I not? I mean, I guess I didn't. If I lose, I lose. Oh, that's still pushing as much as I thought it was going to. Alright. Stop moving! Like, fuck, dude! Sit still for 2 seconds! Oh my god, I'm actually getting really fed up with this fight. Alright. Hold on.
You can do better than that. Much better.
Okay. Yeah. We can just quit out. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So let's see. So we have AP out connected to that.
Just like that, okay?
I got it.
There's definitely still better ways to do it. I feel like if I had it on Barrett, it would still do better.
That's that. Just like that, okay?
How much is it to do this?
I see you. Try me.
Worked up a good sweat.
Not bad.
All right. So how much is it to re-challenge? I can do that quite a few times, and I have quite a few items to sell too if I needed to make money.
Nothing to it. What's on now? That's that.
That was, well,
Do it.
whew, do I enjoy socks? What time of the day are we talking? Genuinely important part of the question. Alright. These things. Here we go.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a win.
Oh yeah, always cool to see Kuro here. Absolutely. In bed? I don't like to sleep with socks on.
No escape.
Not my kind of thing. Let's see. I mean, otherwise, I do like them. Anyone here sleep with socks on?
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Okay, let's back out. Absolutely, Kuro. Always cool to have you here. Alright. So that's done. So let's move some shit around. Magnify fire. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Anything else we could take off here? No, not yet. It's all about timing. It's all about timing, Kuro.
No surprises there.
That's it. Enough. Was never in doubt.
Oh, everyone's gonna get to level 50. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so cool. Love it.
It's over.
You hit me. One of you hit me. Thank you. There it is.
Not bad.
And there we go, Misty. Hell yeah.
It's on you.
Let's smack some.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
I got this.
No escape.
Would kill for a shower.
Double between chat and Spider-Man. Ooh, what? So what you doing in Spider-Man right now? Swinging around? That may have sounded like a bad pun, but that was just me legitimately guessing. My blood out. Actually, what time is it? It's 12:20. All right. It turns out we are going to be changing my sensor tomorrow morning. Is that really the best thing for me to do? That's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the selection screen. Well, I guess at this point we'll see if I need to change anything. Did not mean to quit out that way. I feel like I shouldn't have that on. So what are the 12? So healing is 1, cleansing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those are the 12. Okay. Magnify's already done. Sorry, I accidentally logged out of RuneScape. I gotta get it back up. But absolutely, we're here. We're happy to see you here. I'm always happy to see everyone in chat. Yeah, what do we want? Do we want HP? You know what? Fuck it, man. Let's put EXP up right now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
No surprises there.
Okay, binding is done, so I have to quit out and take binding off of this one. The only person I like seeing in chat is this guy named Spirit of Black. He can be such a dictator. Oh, that's so true. I really can be. The only person I don't like seeing in chat is Wait, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. What's going on?
Let's go.
But Kuro, did you play all 3 of the Spider-Man games? Did you play Spider-Man, PS4, Miles Morales, and now Spider-Man 2?
Let's do this. Enough.
I feel like, should I be quitting before this fight? I don't know how much AP I get for this fight. I don't know if it's worth it for all the problems I have. Oh shit, Time and Subversion also finished. That's awesome. Miss Air Hockey, hope he's living his best Floridian life. He definitely is.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Calling fire. I got this.
I mean, right now it doesn't really matter. Like, we're getting levels in AP so fast. And again, I don't know how to do Pride and Joy, so like, this might be easy
Would kill for a shower.
compared to what I thought it was with Synergy. So, Ambi, what are the two DLCs like in Scarlet and Violet, now that I have both of them? Which one did you like more? Which one should I expect to enjoy more? I have to find some tips and I come back to see a chat talking about waifus. The fuck did I miss? Don't worry about it. So what's not done? Wait. One. Cleansing and Revival are the two that aren't done. And Tifa's got both of them on anyway. Do we need Chakra? No. ATV boost could help, but let's get some of this stuff in here. Let's get another magic up and let's get an AP up. Or Jesus Christ. Let's get an HP up and a magic up in here. And we gotta take the time off. And the subversion. Let's just get a lot of that shit up. Tell me not to worry makes me question it more. Teal Mask is good. You get to go to Kitakami with the teacher named Briar and name them 1 to 3, Kira, Carmine, and then go to a festival.
Just like that, okay?
Interesting. Good to know. Stepped away from them. I was asking you, Kuro, I was just curious. Have you played all of the like newer Spider-Man games? Did you play Spider-Man PS4 and also Miles Morales? Because I'm curious if you've played all of them. Which one's your favorite? Which one? What would you have wanted to see? What is going on now? I'm getting my ass kicked on this fight. Cloud, that was a little extra. I'm getting destroyed on this fight. There we go.
Not bad.
Yes, all of the Insomniac ones. Spider-Man 2's your favorite? I probably agree. Fantastic game. Ooh, but Hyruleo, you do play Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon, Jen?
Alright, see ya. Enough. It's on now. Going in. Sloppy. Keep those gloves up.
At the very least, we're gonna try and get some characters to level 50 tonight. At the very least, I feel like that should
take the lead.
I try and do.
Let's go.
No escape.
Bring it.
That made me feel better.
You're good at this.
Love the others, but after trying to go back, I was actually bored because I missed some combat options. Interesting. Plus all the tricks and everything. True. That's a good point. The Indigo Disc is definitely my favorite. We go to Blueberry Academy, see Kieran and Carmine again, and All-Stars return, and a new Elite Four champion battle, and it has the legendaries for their shiny rock. But that does sound really cool. Don't have a favorite generation or favorite Pokemon, but I can say what the coolest one is. Don't call me a simp, but a Gardevoir for a good reason. I'm going to have to call you a simp, Hyruleo. Absolutely. Do special dive tricks with Miles, like mimicking the end of Spider-Verse and text? Really? You know what? I did hear about Peter solving the Rubik's Cube. I did hear about that one. I can't wait for them to put the New Game Plus in. I'll absolutely go through that game again. That's going to be really cool. I forgot if there was something I needed to change. See, wow, Elemental is crazy, but absorbs linked elemental damage. I mean, that's just too good to ignore. But I'm glad you guys are having fun and just chilling while I do some materia grinding. I was worried about what I should do, if I should do this stuff on stream, so at the very least I'm starting it off. Doing it.
Worked up a good sweat.
Cleansing is done, so I need to take cleansing off. Ogrepon is so cute. Love it. Jesus Christ, I didn't look at it long enough to figure out how to pronounce that. I'll look at it again in a minute. What is smacking me? So
That's that. It's over.
Tifa's level 44. God damn. And that's the reason that you really like them, right? That's the reason you like Gardevoir, not for anything else, right?
That's that. Let's do this. See ya.
Probably jump
Keep
off.
those gloves
Ooh,
up.
fuck yeah. I'll let this one slide, but I have my eyes on you.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
That hit the first one too. Ooh, it did. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have Magnify on. That was just a free hit.
No surprises there.
That's the joke. God damn it. Kuro out here just saying it like it is. Love you guys. Alright, let's see. No, it wasn't anything on Cloud. Right, it was this thing, cleansing. So, Revival's the only one we need. Or any of... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Parry on. I have hope that I'm gonna remember to do that at some point. God damn it, Ambi.
Keep those gloves up.
Tifa's now 40. What's Cloud? Who has the XP up? Is it Tifa? Does Tifa have the XP up? Honestly, I probably should have her have it. If it's not her.
That's the way to do it.
True.
That's that.
Where'd you go? Okay. One of you just
got sloppy. Calling fire.
I did knock him out of this thing. Oh, right, we did know it didn't do that. That was on me that time. I did know that.
Would kill for a shower.
God damn it.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Bring it.
Alright, we don't have to take anything off yet. That is a threat. Ambi,
I didn't know that.
Nothing's doing.
46. Yeah, we're gonna get people level 50. What's everyone's favorite kind of cookie? I feel like that will still be taken out of context.
Give your best shot.
No holding back. Let's go.
Wow, Sean can't eat them. Ooh, snickerdoodle. Peanut butter. I just love peanut butter.
Let's do this. Sloppy.
Oh, shit. Oh, how did that not...
I see you. That's it.
There we go.
See ya. That it?
Chewy chips and white. Ooh. You know what? Okay, that's actually a good question though. Chewy or harder? Cloud mist? That can happen? Cloud, bro. You gotta do better.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Do you have anything on?
Time to burn.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
This was unfortunate.
Take the lead.
That was fun. But it worked.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about Chewy usually. Sometimes I like him, but usually not my favorite. Now, do I need to move anything over? I wasn't paying attention. I have it on Cloud. Interesting. Not even elemental materia is fucking crazy to get up, but once it is, do I even need warding? Fuck it, man. I'm not using that. I know myself. I'm not using that. Open his purse, you kisses. Nice.
Was never in doubt. It's on now. That's that.
I almost feel like it would be quicker to just redo that first fight a million times and just quit after the first. I honestly might just start doing that. It would just be the money I'd have to worry about, but I have so much of it. Alright, calm it down just a little bit, guys. Just thank you.
Enough. You're good at this.
I feel like I really should just restart that first fight a bunch of times. Like I said, I just need to make sure I have the money.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. There, it's on you.
I got this. Burn. That it?
That just reminded. What did it remind you of? But I get it. Don't worry, guys. Just take it down the notch and we're good. Let's see. Magic up. Still working on all that shit. Revival's almost done, which is good. Parry is done. What the fuck, Ambi? Did it like every week? She kept coming back? Ambi, what the fuck were you doing to your cousin?
It's on now. You're good at this.
No. Shit. Right there. Right there.
Deal with that.
All set. Bring it.
Ha.
Good luck.
My turn. Take the lead.
I got this.
Need a
Oh my god, why do you dodge? How are you dodging, first off? Okay, well, you know what? That's a stupid question. He does have a propeller, so, like, he's dodging everything.
No escape.
But not that.
Not bad.
Weird kid. Explains a lot. Honestly, fair. Fair enough. She has deep traumas of pianos and locks. We need... Jesus Christ. That's still pretty far off. Alright, we'll keep going. I definitely need the two elemental materias to be completed before I try anything.
Nothing to it.
I have 2 younger siblings. They were just fun. I never... Everyone had that, like, older or younger sibling trope, or, like, you know, a sibling trope that you were like, oh, they were very mean, or, like, I was mean to them, and I'm like, oh, man, I love my sisters, but they... Funny enough, my youngest sister did not like me.
Not bad.
I think she just had a different way of showing it, but... Different. Didn't want to talk to me, didn't want to look at me.
Deal with that.
Most of the time. Yes.
Let's do this.
Okay, you're gonna be the bitch who dodges. But Cloud's almost level 50, huh?
Take the lead.
I got this.
Call me. You're good at
Yep,
this.
materia improved.
Told you so.
I kind of want to get the... I want to do the math and see how much AP we get per time we do this.
That it?
Elemental materia improved. Is that the one we have on T? Wait, do we have one on T? We have one on T for... That can't be the one we have on Cloud.
Here we go.
Stop. Tifa's level 50. Why the fuck are you up there, dude? Get down here.
Brace yourselves.
Braver was a little too much.
Nothing's doing.
Come on.
Give me your best shot.
Oh my god.
I see you.
Don't fight like that or with each other. Understandable. You know that. And that was recent too, Abby. Only children. I assume you're an only child, Hyruleo.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
Taking over. Keep it together.
I got this.
Burn. Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Man, this Drake here really gets away with not dying most times. Yeah, that still has a lot to go. That's almost done. That's the elemental materia that leveled up. Okay. Okay, wait. I have a feeling. What's their name? Ambi, was that Kayla? Because I think, and I think I texted you about it, but I don't know if I got an answer or if I did, I ignored it by accident. Kayla was tried following me on Instagram, and I wasn't sure who they were, so I didn't do anything with it. It's been a while now, but I kept meaning to ask you about it because I was thinking it was your friend Kayla, but I wasn't sure. Dude, get... Stop. You're... Like, that's... I'm not a speedrunner, but my god, I hate time. It's like wasting time. I hate wasting time.
Alright. That's that. see it.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, and we finished that one. All right, so I have to bring that
No
back to
surprises there.
Chadley.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Oh, that's not one. And then missed.
Calling fire.
Kept fighting that same guy in the ankle. Was talking shit, really.
Let's
Injures
go.
your back, damn. God damn. You're right, we did. We did, Ambi. You're totally right. That's what that was. Yep. But hey, that's a good thing, Kuro. Let me tell you. That's a good thing.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new material. I have registered a new. This will be the final request that I make of you. Of course, you are well. Or would you prefer the portable version? Then I invite you to ready your
I
portable
probably should.
battle simulator.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. If it doesn't work, I'll plan for it a little bit better. But I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. Don't care much about them, but my friend doesn't drive and had an extra ticket, so I said you only drove 3.5 hours. Are you a fan of Nickelback, Kuro? They're not as bad as a lot of people make them out to be. I feel like they're the band that just people hate on to hate.
Sorry.
You jittery?
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. I got this. Take that. It's on you.
Hang back.
Too bright?
Let's do this. So long. That's it.
How shocking. Bring it. You jittery? Go on. There. This one's for you.
Oh shit, it's silenced.
How shocking.
Let's switch it up.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way? We'll get through this. Too bright? Yeah. You're gonna pull back.
All the time. All right.
Go on. How shocking.
I'm gonna look at chat in a minute. Don't worry. Oh, wasn't the best.
Just go away.
No holding back.
Go on.
Anytime. Gotcha. Nice.
Get him.
Oh god, wait. Does anyone have Curon? Oh shit, I fucked up bad.
I'll take care of you. I'm coming. Let me hit. Too bright? Watch yourself.
Taking over.
How shocking. You jittery?
It's not that bad, right?
Go on. Gotcha.
mean, we can use items, though. It's not that big a deal right now.
Still up for it?
Now
We've got to get through. Don't give up.
this might be a problem.
Don't hold anything back.
Let's see what we can get done. Again, if not, I can just plan a little bit better.
We gotta switch it up.
Best.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Actually, wait, that was kind of the best time for it to happen, but at the same time, not really.
Shake it off, okay?
Oh god. Are you kidding? We can make this work, guys.
Get ready. You okay?
Get him.
Still up for it?
It's not over yet.
Gotta do something.
Nah, we lost that.
Mind taking over? I'll do what I can.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. We're not dead yet. Wait. I know this sounds stupid. Hold on.
You'll feel better. Sorry, but you handle it.
Gotta give it my all.
If I get this in, I might die.
Take it from here.
Sure. However I can help. That's it.
Hold on.
You're still doing okay, right? Stay strong, okay?
No! Oh, guys, that might be it.
I see you. Gotcha.
Oh my god, I cannot believe
Don't know what happened.
I clutched that. Holy shit. That was luck.
Now that was a battle.
That was insane.
What an impressive feat to hold your own against one of the most exalted summons known to man. Together with the legendary Bahamut, I have every confidence you can expunge Shinra from existence. Such bravery. Incredible. I cannot thank you enough for helping me complete all of my reports. I had calculated a near 0% chance of success, but you defied the odds, and in record time at that.
Guess that's it for our arrangement.
I know we've only just completed our battle reports, but there's still so much more I need your help with. Shinra is a powerful enemy, one which I cannot defeat alone.
Woo! Wow, I am so shocked that I got that. I missed a lot in chat, so I didn't read a lot of it, but I skimmed through some of it. But again, I'm just shocked I fucking got that.
I will be here if you require. At all times, I am remotely analyzed.
Well, oh shit. Let's upgrade some weapons again. Actually, not yet. I guess I'll just do a little bit more. Leveling up. So we have a magic up, HP up, and that. We can take revival off, and fuck yeah. Dude, I don't even know. Actually, steadfast block at this point. Oh my gosh. I remember that, yeah, that was pretty good. 24-hour streams playing Persona 5 Royal. I felt, yeah, because Kuro, what you would do half the time, and when you come back to streaming, I think this will be #1 thing you work on, possibly. Depends on how you feel.
But Kuro wouldn't stream for like a week or two, and then you would feel bad about it. So so to make it up, you would do like a 24-hour stream. But I feel like that would hurt sometimes. But at the same time, dude, if there was a game to do it with, Persona 5 Royal was it. You were just too invested in the story. You're just like, I can't stop now. Oh, God, what a good game. What a good fucking game.
Keep those gloves up.
But hey, I mean, like, I can't even get like. Anytime you had it on, I always had it on. You know. Cool.
Keep those gloves up.
Exactly. It was mainly because you didn't want. Because the story was just so good. You made a parody song for On? Oh, that's sick. Did you ever play Strikers yet, Kuro? Or were you waiting to do it on stream?
It's on now.
Yeah, another from Haru. Oh, that's awesome.
I got you.
Getting the whole gang. That's actually really cool.
Let's go.
I got this. Burn.
Worked up a good sweat.
Do it on stream? Gotcha. Okay. Let's just assume. Do we know how much AP this gives us? Because I really feel like if I do 50, right? Okay, hold on. Let's do some math really quick. 7,500 divided by 50. That's 150 times. You multiply that by 400, and that's 60,000 gil. That's what I have 60,000 now, and that would get me what I need. Plus AP is tripled. Oh well, AP is tripled. That's how you're getting the 50. But still, if I just do this fight over and over again,
Nothing to it.
yeah, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna start doing that. I feel like I can do that. I have so many items to sell for money too. I can get money by redoing chapters and stuff that I can do anyway.
No surprises there.
This is just by far the fastest way to grind out some AP. And I don't need the money for much. So let's just do it a little bit. Abby, I just saw the fucking shadow of the fish, and it scared the shit out of me.
That's the way to do
Abby.
it.
We love you, Abby. There's not much more aside from the elemental materia that I need to. So once I do,
Worked up a good
fine.
sweat.
I just love this game, man. I could, like, this is probably some of the most boring shit to some people.
Would kill for sure.
I love it. I love just working up the setups, being like, oh my gosh. Kuro, I can't remember if I had asked you at some point. When you played this on the PS4, did you platinum it? We're back on. Hey, that's fine. As long as you guys are having fun.
You did not. Okay. So you didn't do the Pride and so you didn't do the super boss fight here in the combat simulator. Okay. I don't like this is what's gonna stop me from platinuming it.
Worked up a good sweat.
If anything does. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I didn't even see that. I'll probably go for like another 25 minutes or so. I'll probably go to like 1:30. I always wanted to go back, but at the time you had enough. Completely understandable. Oh, let me just make sure that this is giving me the AP, because nothing's leveled up since I started doing it that way, but we don't need the EXP up materia on anymore, so take that off. Take that off. I want that. Yeah, no, that's definitely working. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's not... forget about that. ATB boost could be helpful, but again, I'm probably not going to use it too much. But there is nothing else that I need to. So... let's do the 2 luck ups. Why the fuck not? It's 11 for you? See, that's... I wish it was 11 for me. I was so confused by the message at first. Not yours, Kuro. Never mind. Sorry. I'm good. I'm totally fine. Ambi had texted me and I forgot to answer that a while ago. But that's completely understandable.
That's a win.
But I totally got it. I totally got this. If we can platinum this, that would be great. Like, it's really just the Pride and Joy. If we can, like, once we beat Pride and Joy, we're good to go for the rest of the platinum.
That's the way to do it.
But what were you doing in Spider-Man 2? I remember back when you took like a step away, you had mentioned that you were playing Spider-Man 2, and I made the bad joke. What are you doing? Just swinging around? I laughed about it, and I just wanted to rehash it so that everyone could laugh at it a second time, in case you wanted to. But I know you're just swinging around. Hell yeah. Dude, the game just looks so good. Plays so nice. Thank you, Ambi. I appreciate it. Especially because there is nothing interesting going on the screen now that I'm just doing. Steadfast block is already done. Just, I'll let it go. I feel like I didn't have this much money when I went through it the first time, because I feel like there was a reason I didn't do it like this.
Not bad.
Just flipping it out there. What difficulties have you played it on? Did you? I played it on normal. I'm just kind of curious. I platinumed both Miles Morales and Spider-Man PS4. And I think both of them had me doing it on the hardest difficulty at some point. Right now you're fighting the Sandman crystals. Ooh, nice. Played on all of them. How was it on the hardest difficulty? Since there's no new game plus, you had to start from scratch. How was that?
Because I feel like those games can be hard, dude. They can mess you up.
Was never in doubt.
Would kill for a shower.
So, Ambi, do you like the beach? I was trying to create something just as like random as your sock question, but I feel like the beach isn't as random. Same though. Spectacular is alright. The damage from boots and bosses is a bit rough, but manageable. I got knocked out several times though. Like, even just playing through it, I was like, wow, there are some fights that like really fucked me up. Like, some of the bosses got tough. To be fair, I feel like I wasn't parrying correctly. So, I feel like I needed to learn that mechanic better, and that's what happened. You don't. You're gonna die. I don't like sand.
Keep those gloves
I don't like
on.
sand. That's really it. Ultimate is nuts, though. Oof. Ultimate amps it so that it's like 3 hits down you. Holy shits. That's insane. That's just insane. Did it, though. What was it? Okay, if you had to narrow it down to one of the fights, what was the toughest fight?
Worked up a good sweat.
But you like it and hate it, Kuro? I assume you're talking... Okay, hold on, wait, because that could have been towards the ultimate difficulty. That also could have been for the beach. That I am the ultimate Spider-Man, and you sure were if you got through it. Like, some of those fights were really fucking tough. Scream got me a couple times. There was one before it. I think it was when you fought Dr. Connors. That fucked me up a bit, too. Again, I might not be that great at the game, though. How's my controller? Let's check. Something you like but more hate? Gotcha. I see. I feel like just if like I'm gonna do like, I know in Miles Morales, and I feel like PlayStation does this a lot. When they add a new game plus, they end up making a trophy for it. Kuro, did you ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? Because me and Nick Raymond 11 played through it over the summer, and we enjoyed it. But there was a trophy to beat it on the ultimate, it was ultra hard, and I'm like, there's no way I can fucking do that. And then I did it in like 5 hours. But I feel like what that game was, it was a lot of you will either kill this thing in a minute or in like 2 hits, or it will kill you in 2 hits. It was very much a kill or be killed immediately situation. But I feel like Spider-Man 2 on the ultimate difficulty, you have to like you have to like know what you're doing, and you have to like fight the entire time. And what I'm okay, hold on, let me collect my thoughts for a second. What I mean by that is you have to know what you're doing. You need to know how to dodge. You need to know how to parry. You need to know how to do all of that extremely well. Yeah, the unblockable mechanic being introduced just like that, okay? Gets really rough. Yeah, you have to be tuned in real well for it. Maybe you have to play Horizon. Are you interested in Horizon and just haven't played it yet, or has it just not been something on your list? I feel like Ambi fell asleep, but that's okay. I don't know if Ambi fell asleep.
No surprises there.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're I stream with my friend Nick Raymond 11 on Monday afternoons.
probably around noon your time. And we're going through Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We just finished it, so we're going to do the DLC. And then the next game we're doing is Horizon Forbidden West. We're pretty hyped for it. I want to try to get him... Well, I tried getting him to play the Spider-Man game on the PS4. I don't think he was very interested in it, but I fucking loved that game, man. Ambi is here, okay. She wasn't chatting as much. I was just kind of... I didn't know if you fell asleep. I won't be live too much longer, Ambi. If you have to dip out because you're tired, don't worry about it. You're fine. Have the game on your shelf. Got it for like 15. Ooh. That's a steal.
Was never in
This
doubt.
is so much faster. More expensive, but so much faster. At 120, I'm going to back out of this and check my progress on that stuff. Just got a random thing from Discover, but I think it's just a confirmation of my recent payment. Might say at 1:06 p.m. 3 days later. It's a payment review. I don't know, but that seems like a front for tomorrow morning. Responsibilities. I feel that. That one took 0 seconds. Yeah, hopefully everything's good. Don't see anything on any account that looks weird, so yeah, more than likely it was. If nothing's jumping out at you that's super weird, then you're probably fine. But again, tomorrow morning, when you're more awake, double check just in case.
Not bad.
You know what game I wanted to pick up today when I went to GameStop? With great power, there must always come great responsibilities. When I went to GameStop, I saw the Super Mario RPG game and wanted to pick it up. I didn't grab it, but I really want to play it. Has anyone here played it? I played a little bit of it, of the original, and I enjoyed what I played, so I feel like I would love it. I love Paper Mario, and I feel like it was just Paper Mario before it was paper, basically. I kind of want to try it. "2024 is going to be the year of backlogs."
That it?
Elemental Materia? There it is. That's the one. Camouflage plays it. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, we didn't see Camouflage today. Well, to be fair, I started streaming later. So, it makes sense. Guys, do you think Pluto actually fell asleep? Pluto hasn't said anything in a while. But he's got to be up pretty soon. Oh, nice, Cloud. Okay. And Tifa. That's the one. So what else? We got 3 healing ones that are almost maxed. Let's get the third one. How old was? What will be the parody opening? Ooh, see, now you got to write that one next, Kuro. Yes, I hope so. What time is it for him now? So it's 6. What time did he have to be up? Did anyone catch it?
Never in doubt.
Got the one for 5 and I have one for 3. Need to parody Power Ranger opening for 4. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do. He said 7. Alright. Alright. I wish him the best of luck. Kuro, you got this.
That it?
You absolutely got this. I might do a stream tomorrow morning. I might stream for most of tomorrow. Because basically what's going on tomorrow, I need to help my friend with an audition that she's going to record.
Worked up a good sweat.
And then I'm gonna have to run to CVS. So, but I don't know what time we're doing the audition because it has to be when she gets out of work, and she works at a restaurant, I think in the morning, so she never knows what time she gets out. So we gotta play that one by ear. And then like I said, I gotta run to CVS because I have to pick up sensors. I didn't realize that I was out of sensors, and we were supposed to pick it up December 28th, and we fucking forgot because of my grandmother's funeral and everything that was going on. So we completely missed it. So now we have to go there, make sure that my insurance now works. So we'll have a fun time if it doesn't, but if it does, it'll be fantastic, and it will be very nice to know that. So hopefully that goes well tomorrow. Everyone wish me the best of luck. I really hope that goes smoothly. And then we'll have Ambi here for some Persona 5 Tactica.
Sure thing, Coach.
And then we'll have GTA 5 Criminal Mastermind attempts. And I really hope that goes well. Whew. Got the 1 for 5 and one. Oh, I already read that one. Why did I look at that again? That was my bad. Hurry myself along. Just released the opening for 3 Reload. Ooh. Obviously, I'm hyped to bring that. I have not played. I haven't played Persona 3 in any capacity. I started FES. Exactly. You're awesome. You got this, my man. You wrote parody songs for so many people already. You wrote one for On. You got one for Haru. You're working on one for Makoto. You did Persona 5. You got this shit. But I'm so psyched for Reload. I was telling Ambi.
Nothing to it.
And Ambi, again, if you change your mind and want to play Reload with me on stream, just let me know. But I was thinking if we don't do Reload on stream, we play the original FES on stream with Ambi. I think that'd be really cool. Gift given to you. Ooh.
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Is that both luck ups? No. There's a couple levels to luck up. Okay, maybe the AP grind wasn't as bad as I remember. You know what? It was probably just because I didn't know about this way originally. Did I? I don't. You know what? To be fair, I also don't think I had the AP up materia at first when I started this. When I first did it on the PS4, or not on the PS4, my first playthrough. Really? That's so cool. That's sick, bro. Did she like record it?
That's a win.
That's going at the beginning? Oh, absolutely. That's gotta start it off. Absolutely. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Kuro. That's gotta go at the beginning.
No surprises
There is no recording. Okay. Oh, that's so cool, though. So when you put your Persona 5 stuff up, in what capacity are you thinking? Like, just like, are you editing some of the videos and just like putting up a Let's Play? Like, what's in your mind that you're gonna do for it? Did you have an idea?
You're good at this.
Just me and my voice. Hey, that's all. Go acapella. Get your voice to do all the work. Dude, acapella's crazy. I've seen Pitch Perfect. That shit's wild.
Keep those gloves up.
Maybe making editing a stream too, maybe. Ooh. Well, I'm here for it.
You know what I do need to do? I need to make a command for this. For those of you who don't know, hey man, that's the content I want to see. I want to see your shit. I gotta make a command for this, but for those of you that don't know, I actually do have a YouTube channel where I put all of my streams up. All the playthroughs. I have the playthroughs dated and listed in playlists if you wanted to see any full game playthroughs and shit like that. I have a lot of it up there. I still have some videos that I need to post, but I was putting up a couple.
That's a win.
You know, something tells me, Ambi, that that's wrong. Oh good, it's accurate. Why isn't that counting? While at the same time making everything ready for YouTube? That makes sense, though. Absolutely, Kuro. I hope you guys are really loving Cloud destroying these 30 bugs. One after another. And me just paying money to do it.
You're good at this.
You're good at this. I need to know the instrumental notes and beats. Fair. Dude, acapella's tough, man. My cousin took piano lessons as a kid. He very musically talented. He plays everything. Piano, harmonica. I don't know why harmonica was the second one that came to mind. Plays guitar, drums. He does a little bit of everything. Loves singing. I feel like he did some acapella. I don't know if he was in high school or college or whatever. He very good voice. He was unbelievable.
You're good at this.
It was crazy to see what he could do, man. Like I said, acapella's of another world. Shit's wild. Again, I've seen Pitch Perfect. Have you guys seen Pitch Perfect? Any of them? I saw Pitch Perfect 3 for the first time on a cruise. To be fair, though, that cruise was also a fever dream, because I'm pretty sure that's when doctors say my pancreas kind of broke, so... I thought it was pretty funny. I like Anna Kendrick. Anna Kendrick was funny. One of them had David Cross. Another one had John Lithgow. What a king. What time is it? 128? Alright, we got 2 minutes for Sean's pancreas. Like, for the life of me, like, truly, it, like, if you thought, like, everything with that story about me, and, like, in the hospital finding everything out about it, though, was baffling, I think it's more baffling that on the cruise, where Guy Fieri's burgers and fries were not, like, 30 steps from my door, and not 10 steps from my door was a pizza place that I could get 24/7 on this cruise ship. For the life of me, I don't know how I didn't die there. But, let me tell you, it was a delicious cruise. I'll eat your pancreas. Honestly, I don't know if it'll have much nutritional value. I don't know if a healthy one does either, but you can give it a shot. Don't remember much, though, from it. I liked those movies. I thought they were actually pretty good.
Keep those gloves up.
I like the cast. There were a couple of people that I ended up knowing in some of the later ones. I mean, I know Rebel Wilson and Anna Kendrick were like the two big ones. Also F for the pancreas. Thanks, guys. It needs it. Oh, the placenta? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think I have. I'm quickly Googling what that is. Just kidding. I know I don't have that.
Nothing to it.
But my anime. Alright, it is 1:30. What I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this one up. We're going to check how close we are to the elemental materia
You're good at this.
being done. Because I think there... Can I get a second magnify materia? Fair enough, Andy. Can I get... Okay, I just wanted to check. So, there's only one. How many elemental? Two. Okay, so I have everything that I really need. Right, I have the magnify, I have the synergy, I have the two elementals. Alright, yeah, we're only halfway. I mean, granted, that's pretty damn close. Luck ups are going well, magic up is going well, that HP up is going well. That's going well, that's going well. I mean, what's her? Yeah, her HP is 7,000 now? Jesus Christ. MP is good. Alright. I'm going to use the AP we have, and then I think I'm going to end the stream for the night. Are we weapon level 6 yet? I actually need to check that. Are you serious? Actually, wait. So, Kuro, do you know how I level it up? What did you say? I have to use it more or use different? Because like Barrett's was going up and I wasn't even using it. I actually don't want to do this until I get their 6th weapon wheel. I kind of want to save some of it. I didn't know if you had said it originally or if I should look it up myself off stream. I'm not going to put it on you to look it up if you don't know, but I figured I'd ask in case there was something. Need to use weapon stuff. Great. Okay. Alright, I'll just do this one more time since I went into it. But we're going to end the stream for tonight. Let's see, is there anyone live I want to raid
never in doubt.
into? We'll be back soon doing more of this. For sure. Let's see. Rated them recently. There's not a ton of people live right now. Pick the PS5 and smash it with a bat. I can still try it.
Gloves up.
Sure thing.
Don't know the specifics. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Yes, everyone have a good night. Quick, does someone have a game I should try and raid into? Or does anyone know someone I should raid into? Anyone want to help guide the raid? If not, actually, I do have someone if you guys don't have a suggestion. I think it's been a long time since I've raided them. They're playing some Final Fantasy X, the one that I'm going to raid into. So if no one has someone I can raid into, alright. Sounds good. Let me get out and save again. But again, thanks to everyone for coming out tonight and just sticking around for the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Again, one of my favorite games. We're going to platinum this. I'm working hard to platinum it. We got a couple material left. We're going to try and get the rest of the Shinra Combat Simulator stuff done, and then we can do some chapter select, and then hard mode, and we'll be done with it. Tomorrow, maybe doing some more grinding on this in the morning. We'll see. And then maybe definitely Ambi will be streaming with me doing some Persona 5 Tactica tomorrow afternoon, and tomorrow night GTA 5 Criminal Mastermind challenges again. We're going to do some attempts for it. So come on out for those streams. Hopefully we can see you there. I'm not sure about the rest of the week, but hopefully on Monday, things will be a little bit more back to the regular schedule. I believe Monday is the 8th. Monday the 8th, we should be back to like Assassin's Creed with Nick and all that stuff. So, oh shit, really? That makes sense, Kuro, because you can change it to... Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's the way to get you back to streaming. Just get you to doing something. But again, man, I hope everything goes well. Like you said, I know shit's going pretty rough right now, but I wish you and your mom the happiest of New Year's, and I hope things end up going well for you guys. Hopefully we'll see you streaming. That way you can take your mind off some things. Oh, but I understand that too. You want to experience it for yourself? 110% get that. Absolutely. All right. We're going to raid to Brianna Brittany. We raided her a while ago. She's playing Final Fantasy X right now. It looks like she's starting stream up, so she's talking to chat and everything. But say hi to her. She was cool the time I raided. I think I've tuned into her stream a couple more times. But like I said, she's doing Final Fantasy X. I think we've rated her doing Nier at some point. Maybe. Fuck if I know. My memory's shot. Say hi to Brianna Brittany. Give her a quick follow. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.